All right, everyone, welcome to another Total War Warhammer stream. Today we're going to play some Archaon. There it is. But with a bit of a twist. So we're going to go for a bit of a themed run today. This is Archaon the Horselord. So it's all about Archaon's, mounted hordes, kind of going for a bit of a, Genghis Khan, Mongolian / Huns kind of vibe, the terrors from the north. And basically we're going to go for no infantry recruitment of our own faction. So we can still get vassals from other, scum footslogger races that don't have the pride to ride on a proper mount. But we're not going to use any infantry. So I'm still going to use other non-infantry stuff that's fast. So like flyers, wolfhounds, stuff like that. Stuff that I can imagine would be like riding along beside my mounted hordes. But everything must go fast basically. And we're going to have we're going to have some vassals that are going to be some infantry. So you can have up to 4 allied recruitment units per army. So we can potentially have up to 4 vassal infantry units if we want. But I may not even use those as well. But I don't know. I just thought it'd be an interesting, an interesting campaign to try, seeing how we can overcome the different challenges with, mainly cavalry, or if we can't, like trying to use vassal troops to somehow compensate for not having cavalry, that kind of thing. But also it's got kind of a nice theme, just this sort of like rider hordes type of thing. Also, I really like the idea of having like wolfhounds like riding along beside your cavalry. But yeah, so I guess like cavalry, knights, cavalry, no monstrous infantry either, so no trolls, no spawn and Nurgle, no slow shit, right? So no marauders, no chaos warriors, but I'm guessing we'll use knights, horsemen, chariots, warhounds, furies can fly, the flyers, just basically sort of fast either warhoundy kind of stuff or mounted stuff. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, no infantry basically is the gist, unless it's vassal infantry. All right, so and again, it's a somewhat of it will be probably a bit challenging, but it's more about the theme, about the riding theme. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy that. Just gonna go for the standard kind of setup, I think. Don't really care about any of this stuff, I don't think. No. So yeah, just going to go for minor faction potential off, AI threat assessment on. So the idea of that setup is that, the AI will hopefully form larger empires as you get later into the campaign by kind of gobbling up all the weak minor factions, and so eventually hopefully can get some larger enemies to face. Archaon's a very vassal heavy type of faction, like you end up with heaps and heaps of vassals. So actually putting minor faction on is actually quite a good strength boost for Archaon, because there'll be more vassals alive for you to be able to vassalize them. So you'll be able to get a larger volume of vassals, and as you get later in the campaign, instead of all the vassals being already wiped out, they'll still be there. And also those vassals will be stronger, so when you actually when you take them over, you'll have better allies and stuff. But if you put that on, that's going to make the enemy empires not as big and basically weaken the challenge for yourself. So yeah, up to you, but I'm going to go for minor faction off. So Archaon gets 2 gifts for Chaos Undivided, as well as eventually being able to potentially unlock gifts for all of the other Chaos gods as well as Undivided. You get plus 10 research per vassalized faction, so if you can get a few vassals early, you can zip through your research really fast, which is nice. Plus 10 diplomatic relations with Chaos, plus 25 souls per turn for each vassal faction, so he's very vassal centric. The more vassals you have, the more stuff you get. Units gain 3% weapon and missile strength per rank achieved. So when we rank 9, you get 27% increased weapon and missile strength once you get your troops ranked up. All authority, plus 1 for the Lord's Army, and 5% for ward save for the Lord's Army. Alright, let's get into it. Healing with horses stream. Is that what's that? Oh, is that like a YouTube channel where you that they put horses and some healed? I don't know if we're going to be doing much healing. We're really grinding We're going to be grinding the Empire under our heel. Seeing this loading screen just made me immediately want to start an Old Realms Bannerlord campaign, playing as a Chaos Warrior again. Under Hoof, yeah, sorry, Hoof.
It is time! We march south! Let the quivering fools know we come to tear down their nation, slay their kings, and ravage their mortal remains!
That starting speech goes pretty hard. Why is he ravaging their mortal remains? I mean, surely they're already dead. Okay, so this is our starting army. This starting enemy is actually usually quite difficult to fight against. Like with our, not quite difficult, I wouldn't say. It's not one of the hardest starting battles, but it's a little bit tricky. Like I end up like often taking more damage than I want to in that first battle. But in this case, we have to get rid of all of our infantry and our monstrous infantry. So we've basically only got this left. So what I'm going to do, I did a little practice of this first turn so that it just wouldn't be a complete atrocity straight away. So we're going to be a bit tricky, and we're going to actually just ignore this guy completely. And I'm just going to go straight for the settlement here. Now we're going to lose one of our cavalry units straight away. So we're down from 2 cavalry units to 1 straight away on the first turn. But that's okay. It's all part of the plan. And they might. I mean, if this setup doesn't work, we'll have to go back to the drawing board and try and figure out a different start. But yeah, we can get our Swords of Chaos. Archaon Special Chaos Knights straight away. We can get 1 unit of Warhounds. Can't recruit infantry because of our house rules. We can get some Furies. It says they're flying melee infantry. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't know if I should count them. Do you reckon they count as infantry? I don't know. The Furies, maybe Furies are too. I feel like they don't really count as infantry because they're not on the ground. You know what I mean? They're not walking like plebs. Yeah, I feel like the main thing is like not walking like plebs. So I feel like it's fine. Yeah, I feel like it's fine. Yeah, I think that, yeah, basically the idea is like no foot plebs. So they're fine. They're kind of like flying. I'm going to think of them as flying warhounds. And then that means we can get 1 extra unit there. Boom. Alright, so we've got, you know, a bit of an army there now.
My prayers are answered. I am the chosen of the gods. Are you a god?
We'll just get growth and some money going. Try and get this up as fast as we can. We haven't got much choice with technology. The building providing Chaos Knight recruitment is key. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking. Like maybe we need to yeah, try and get up high tier and actually build the Chaos Knight building. Normally I just go to tier 2 and I just leave it at that just to get the hero capacity. We could probably do this campaign with just heroes only. If he attacked me then that could have been bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think like Chaos Warriors have really powerful Chaos Lords and heroes, so you could probably almost win the campaign just with Lords only and just like no troops. But I think but yeah, we'll try to. I mean, it'll be a lot faster with troops, though, obviously. I think his magic's probably gonna be pretty key. You get the Bleeding Spire, but that's part of the same province, so there's no extra recruitment there. No dogs, 20% for the dogs. There's some dogs over here.
Bring ruin! It is decreed by me. I'll have this world.
Now we might have to like restart a few times if it doesn't, you know, work out.
Ready. The storm of chaos.
Hopefully it'll be alright. Another lord. What are the best news from the latest patch? Anything relevant? It's just the same patch as it was the one a month ago. It's 7.0.3. There's a few extra notes on it though. Yeah, that's the patch notes from the latest. So all of the bottom part is just the same as the previous beta patch. It's just the top paragraph that says the new stuff. All right. Yeah. All right. See what happens. Stole my dogs. Oh, we can auto-resolve without losing anything. Except for our dogs. Fuck. Time to hoof it, that's right. Archaon versus Horus, who wins?
There'll be a reckoning.
I don't know if we can reach him there, probably not.
Spirit of Morka.
What do we got over here anyway? Oh, we got some more horses and dogs.
I'll have this world. For chaos. The gods agree.
Can't reach.
What? Sirian's eye guides me. Excellent. You'll incur my displeasure. Attack!
I want this guy dead.
Now the end times come. For chaos. You dare!
I don't know if I should bring this guy here or bring him over there to get more recruits. Maybe I'll bring him in here for now.
Go now. Are you a god? Distraction for all. What?
All right.
No.
Still in the game.
Play with me. Corn, carve and slaughter. Meat ritual. Destroyer of corn. Moore's child will hold my scudder butchery upon you.
Well, here we go. These guys want us to become a vassal. I mean, they want to become a vassal of mine in exchange for fighting these guys, which we're never going to run into. So that's pretty cool. That means we get a heap of cash and we get a vassal, which gives us free stuff.
The more grows calm.
Okay, fuck, that's, yeah, shit. I think that's bad, actually. Well, I'm sorry, it's not, let's not over-exaggerate, but I think that's not great because that's basically Archaon's, no, so that's Arbal's capital, basically, where Arbal is supposed to stay. So now we've, like, because Arbal's got an aggression pact with me, so now we've like blocked Arbal, so he can't take that unless he goes to war with me. And then we've got this shitty vassal that's going to be weak ogres taking up his dark fortress that neither him or I can take. So, you know, if we die and have to restart, maybe I won't vassalize him because I probably prefer, you know, oh, actually, I guess it might be good because then we could take it later on. We can betray our vassal and take it. Maybe.
Not murder you yet.
Dominate! I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
Spread
right.
ruin on them.
Recruit Kurgan horsemen from your Norscan vassal. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was thinking. Like, I was going to say we could get infantry from our vassals, but we probably just want to get more horsemen from our vassals as well. But I do kind of like the idea of having some footsloggers from our vassals that we just, you know, sneer at, scum, running along on foot. Yeah, because he was blocking us there, so we can't.
I am the chosen of the gods. The storm of chaos gathers. Go now. Destruction for all. It is the
Alright, I might stay there.
fool. Agreed. Mortals will quail. The gods direct me.
He's going to recruit there, which is a bit suck, but that's alright. Is vassal recruitment also instant? No, I don't think vassal recruitment is instant for Boris, guys, no. You got to actually sit there in camp stance or inside a settlement and recruit over the end turn. Mercenary recruitment's instant though. Oh yeah, we could get mercenaries and vassals. How many mercenaries can you have? 3? So we could have 3 mercenaries plus 4 vassals. So we technically could have up to like 7 like monstrous infantry or something if we had mercenaries and vassals. Demon mounts. Yeah, I kind of want to get this upgrade so that we can upgrade our unlocks Chaos Knights. Yeah, so we want that basically so we can get Chaos Knights. Hey, Miller. So yeah, we want to recruit like Marauder horsemen, upgrade them to horsemasters, and upgrade them into knights. Or we can go for like Zeech horsemen straight into knights, Nurgle horsemen straight into knights, Horn horsemen straight into knights. But yeah, but Slanesh have an intermediary. Kill team in a couple of hours. Nice. Are you still? Did you have the like naval? Do you have a naval kill team? Is that your guys? It's been ages ago since we saw your kill team stuff. I forgot now. I feel like it was like a naval boarding team or something like that. I don't know much about kill team. Alright, we got another. We got a caster as well, just so we've got a healer eventually coming through. Plague Marines are nice. But you do have like a Imperial Navy boarding team or something, do you? Or was that just maybe you were fighting against them or something? Fell for the ambush. Sucker. Alright, maybe we should fight a manual battle just for once. I don't know how easy this guy's going to be able to kill with cavalry, but shouldn't be too hard, surely. Heading back towards the edge just so he doesn't get ganked by this guy too fast. Man, they're coming in quick. I don't even know if we're going to have time to get on the map. Oh, fuck. So he's going to rip him up. Boris's bear riders might be problem. Fuck. A lot of things are going to be a problem. This is going to be a very weird campaign. It's not going to be just like rolling over everything like normal. Probably going to have to... Look, he's getting fucked. Alright, here we go. And save my lord from getting absolutely fucked. They get terror routed.
For the Chaos Guards! Followers of Chaos! Onward, Northmen! On tireless foot! Demon Horde is mine! Bow before the three-eyed king! Flourishes with us!
Alright, get out of that.
With haste! At speed! At last! Tyranny! With haste! Chaos commands!
Yeah. That guy's just tough. Like he's hard to kill. Even in the first battle when you've got your full army, he's nasty to go up against. Look at how much he ripped this guy apart. Armor piercing, high melee attack. These Chaos Warrior Lords are beasts normally, but not against that. that was horrifying. Oh, they didn't get wiped out. The demonettes came back. Like they got a Chaos Warrior Lord. The Chaos Warrior Lord's probably better in auto resolve than the Demon Lord was, so we just killed. Alright, anything new spawned yet? Yes, we got Horseman, nice. Alright, we got 2 horsemen and 2 dogs over there, so I might have to go grab them.
See destruction for now. For chaos. Yes. Bring ruin. The gods smile. Ready.
Right, this guy's pretty wounded, so we might switch him out. And bring in plus 100% character experience gain. That's pretty crazy. Kind of sorcerer a lot of death with Noble's Rot is pretty good too.
Ready. Spirit of Morka. No.
I got another Fury.
For chaos. Wipe them out. Let us corrupt. Yes, my ruinous powers. Agreed. Mortals will quail. Despoil.
Alright, try to...
For chaos. A storm.
Okay, he didn't steal anything that time. And we can auto this without taking any damage. Wonder if it's better to fight it or better to take the auto. We'll take the fight just to, you know, practice a little bit, try out our units, see what we're working with here. Probably the auto result might have been better, but it's a good low risk, easy sort of battle just to get the feel of our units. This campaign's dedicated to Jonathan Lamb. He was requested a cavalry-only campaign, so it's not quite a cavalry-only campaign, but it's a cavalry-themed campaign. It's as close as I could do. Wait till that load's going. Yeah, I figured the dogs and the furies would make it a bit more interesting, because that way you've got some stuff that's not large. Instead of having everything being large, you've got some stuff that's not large as well. Yeah, last time I tried to do it this horse, I like this idea of this Horselord campaign. Last time I tried to do it though, I tried to do it like, I tried to keep the warband leveling thing by making it so you could have infantry, but they had to level up into cavalry. You couldn't like level them up into chosen or aspiring champions. But it sort of just ended up feeling like a normal campaign. So I thought this time it would be like, no, just no infantry recruitment apart from vassals. So that way it's like, you know, we can still potentially get a little bit of infantry, but it's going to definitely have a very cavalry theme this time, which I think will be more fun. But yeah, we're gonna, and also I'm hoping it's going to make it just a little bit harder than normal. Not like, I don't want it to be impossible necessarily, but just a little bit harder than normal. So we have to try to like be tricky and maybe not always attack things head on and, you know, that kind of stuff. Because like normally I would just rush, you know, smash this guy, smash Boris, smash the red guy, smash the corn faction. You know, you just go like blam, 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 blam. And if like one of those steps gets delayed or doesn't quite work exactly on the turn it's supposed to happen, then you're like, oh fuck, I'm a turn behind, you know? So yeah, like that's not what this campaign's going to be like. This campaign's going to probably involve some like waiting and not being strong enough and having to go a different way and, you know, stuff like that. That's how I imagine it anyway. We can try and pull them out. Turn off fire at will on these guys. Try to set up. Let's set these guys up here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting rid of this cavalry over here first. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the demonettes. Right now we should be able to get the knights out before the demonettes get in there because they're trying to get them.
I control sentient gifts. Hordes of chaos. Obliterate them. Give us ruin.
Demonettes are not dying.
Men, spread corruption. So be it. Chaos Knights, the Horde surges. Ravage them.
Vehemence or melting. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, yeah, that's probably better than the auto resolve would have done. Campaign built for speed and the floor is lava, no touchy with foots. That's right. Yeah, no. We're just basically, I want to get the vibe of like we're a fast moving horde, like, you know, kind of like the White Scars of Chaos kind of vibe. Everything's got to be fast attack sort of thing. We can have allies with other, you know, shitty footslogger factions, but our what's Archaon's faction called? The Swords of Chaos or something? Can't remember. But our faction's all like, yeah, all fast moving stuff. I recently played a campaign with only undivided units and focused on undivided chosen. Yeah, nice. Why didn't you go for aspiring champions? Did you specifically stop yourself from having aspiring champions, or? What would you say is the difference between aspiring champions and undivided chosen? I feel like aspiring champions are tankier, I would say, but maybe undivided chosen do more damage, like they kill stuff faster. I'd say I feel like they're kind of on the same level-ish, but yeah, maybe aspiring champions are better for tanking and casting magic, and chosen are better for just fighting. Neither particularly armor piercing though, I think, so you might need a bit of debuffing or something. I like aspiring champions, but they make chosen redundant, I feel like. Yeah, me too. I reckon they could simply fix it by just making them heaps rarer. Like just make, because undivided undivided aspiring champions have a 10% chance to spawn every turn, which is like fucking huge. Like they're just fucking spawning all over the place, you know. Whereas Wrathmongers, which I think are meant to be on the same level, they only have like a 3 or 4% chance to spawn, so they're much rarer. And that feels appropriate. Like you just occasionally get one, you know. And since you can make them by leveling them up anyway, I feel like they should put aspiring champions a level above chosen, and they should, and the ones that randomly spawn, they should make them rare. But anyway, I won't go on about it because I know a lot of people love their aspiring champions and don't want that to happen. All right, we go subjugate. So it's our second vassal. Right, now what do we do? Now I don't really know what to do now. You know, I guess normally I would go after Boris, but like fucking I don't know how to deal with Boris with just this shit that I've got here. Instead of a hung campaign, are you playing like with a mod or something that's used minor factions? There's one of your dogs down there. Oh, aspiring champion. See, this. Aspiring champions already have spawned on turn 5. That's what I mean. They're like just everywhere. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. You can just skip, yeah, you can just skip chosen, exactly. So that's what I'm saying, there's no reason to ever really take chosen. As soon as you can upgrade to chosen, you can just immediately upgrade them into aspiring champions, so there's not really any, yeah, it's like you're saying, they're just redundant, basically. Which sucks, because chosen are a cool unit. And also, the whole rest of the roster is cool units as well, so it sort of sucks that, you know, you can pretty much just have all your armies just be aspiring champions. It just, I don't know, it's one of those curses, like, it's like, they're just too good, basically.
For chaos! For chaos!
Up for the coin faction to join against Boris. But I don't know if I want to fight Boris, though. Boris might kick the shit out of me. That's the issue that I have with the Boris situation.
Now the end times come. Syrians are
Also, if I offer to join, then my vassals won't join in. I don't know. I could try and rush over here and try and... Yeah, normally I go like, bam, come down here, take Boris' settlement, come back up here, by then he's taken that, then I kill him there, then I come up here, vassalize them. But I don't know if I can handle that. So maybe I need to migrate. Maybe I need to just get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. I need some time to like just travel, wander the wastelands, just collecting horses, basically. Travel around a bit, get some more horse archers. Chosen are notably better in auto resolve. Oh, than aspiring champions. Okay, that's valid. That's a good reason.
Let us corrupt. Are you a god?
What's Tamakan doing? Yeah. Hey, Gary. No worries. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Gary, have a good one. All right, yeah, maybe we'll try and go up here and go after these guys.
This is wise.
You have my promise. Yes, oh yes.
You need a boon.
What do we want to do here? Just Chaos Undivided, I guess. Gives more control, which gives more growth. Yeah. Vanilla Chosen do look really cool. I'll give you that. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep track of the
Nagon's champion. What? Spit it out.
Okay, maybe just hope that Tamakan loses against Kolek and then try to vassalize him. Backstab Tamakan and then run for your life. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. Like, if Tamakan goes down after Kolek, once he sets all his shit down there, then we just backstab him and take all of his shit while he's gone. And then then just run away from him until we get a good opportunity to take him out, maybe. But thing is, if we don't move quick here, then Boris is going to take these guys out.
No. You need a boon.
Bring ruin. They will be dominated. Ready. Yes, it is so. Despoilers, come. You have my promise. Yes, yes.
Maybe we can. I wonder if we can take this out and then sell it to Boris to get a non-aggression pact with him or something, and then just eventually region trade him into vassalage, so we don't have to fight him. I feel like just trying to, like, yeah. Basically, we can't really fight him right now. I reckon we just have to run away. So, but yeah, but I don't really want him to take my capital. So if I could somehow like make peace with him, at least temporarily.
A moment of less rage, creature. I may spare your soul.
I might not take the trade with him actually. Save the trade in case we can use it for diplomacy or something. But yeah, maybe we take this. We can sell this to Boris for a peace treaty or something. But actually, our fuck, I forgot we're Chaos Warriors, so our region trading is shit.
We shall weave the fates.
Essentially.
By the Eldritch I see. Moving.
I don't know how far away Boris is. He might be ready to attack next turn.
I foresee destruction.
Fuck. That's a lot of shit.
Wipe them out.
This garrison's pretty insane.
Spirit of Morka. It is decreed by me.
For chaos. My lord Zinch agrees. Forward unto slaughter. Fate decrees I move.
Bring ruin. You have my favor. I'll have this world. Spread ruin on them.
Alright, got tier 2 happening.
Now is chaos.
Alright, I might just... I'll bring him up.
Mortals will quail.
But I'll just recruit another lord, just in case we need more recruitment. Just keep pumping out lords. Oh, there he is. So if he wants to come in and what do you call it? If he wants to come in and if he reinforces, then maybe I could like sit at the back and just cast fucking spells on Boris to try and fuck him up. That would be cool. Or if I let Boris take that and then I counterattack and kill Boris. If I can kill Boris, if I can kill this army, then I'll go after Boris. But if I can't kill this army, or if this army survives, I'm too scared to go after it. Basically, that's where we're at the moment. What we got? We got the ogres and Slaanesh. No worries, Brad. Have a good one, buddy. Oh yeah, I should rename my hero after Jonathan.
Despoilers, come.
Are you a god?
There'll be a reckoning.
Lamb of Nurgle. He's going to be a Nurgle chosen, so. Alrighty,
I am the chosen of the gods. What? Bring ruin.
Oh, we get another one of these too.
A glorifying act.
Let us corrupt.
Destroy.
Alright, hopefully this will be alright. So he's going to go first. Move in reinforcement range, hopefully. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So now we get the fight, and then we try and sabotage Boris so that he gets fucked up during the fight. That is the plan. I've got Searing Doom, so I can just Searing Doom the shit out of him, and hopefully, hopefully we can fuck him up. Yeah, Boris is a pain in the ass, because even if we kill his bears, like the 2 bears that he's got in his main army are like, you know, just Terminators, basically. But even if we can kill them, like just normal Kislev, just everything's got spears and arrows, it's like really bad for our cavalry.
Unleash chaos. Despoil. Attack.
Does the auto resolve tell you what happens to the other guys or no?
You dare? Unleash! Destroy! Yes, bring corruption! Now they will see true power. Destruction for all. For chaos.
Hey Anthony, how you buddy?
What?
Fool! Let's be about this. Spread.
So yeah, for anyone's joining late, we're doing an Archaon Horselord campaign, and basically the idea is that everyone's like mounted or fast. We don't have any don't recruit any infantry, so no marauder, basically no marauders, no chaos warriors, no trolls, no chaos spawns, no infantry, no monstrous infantry. These guys I read are actually technically counted as flying melee infantry, but I feel like they're, you know, they're basically bats. They're not infantry at all. So yeah, so stuff that can basically keep up with our mounted horde is good, is fine. So basically, yeah, just no infantry, no foot infantry, unless they're vassals. So we are going to have scummy footsloggers from our vassals, but not from our main
Mine eldritch eyes see.
main armies.
Now, let's be about this.
Kill them all. Now. Yes, my ruinous powers. Invade!
Okay.
Hail the slaughterer!
Engineer's knapsack, so we can recharge our horses, our horse archers. Yeah, none of that stuff's very good.
Excellent.
Okay, so we're going to try to be Scaven allies and see if we can do as much damage as possible to Boris's army here. I feel like we might be able to get Boris really wrecked here. I hope so, anyway. So he doesn't have any summons or anything, right? I don't know, I didn't actually notice. He's coming in behind him. Interesting. So he's coming on there. So I think we want these guys to be kind of like equidistant to that. Like if just say I set up over here, then he'll rotate towards me, and then Boris will come in and be able to grind up one of his flanks and just smash him. So I think what we're going to do is go over here. So hopefully he'll align to me, and then he'll be basically, you know, facing Boris, but backwards, or facing directly away from Boris, but hopefully he can turn around and go after him. Are they advancing? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that's fucked. All right, put our reinforcements on Boris's side. Oh no, they're not. Are they? I think they are, bro. I think they're fucking advancing on us. I need him to turn around and fight Boris, but he's not going to come in for another minute. Ah, fuck, he does have summons. Get the fuck away from them. Lucky our whole army's fast, so we can just run away from everything. I'll try to run around him. Oh, Archaon's slow. Oh. I need Archaon. He's on foot still. I need him to be in there. I was going to try and sneak through there, but it's not very, not looking great. Right, now he's popped out. What are they going to do? Are they going to go for him or no? Alright, fuck these guys.
Attack the mortals. Yes.
Alright, beautiful. They're turning around.
Chaos Knights of Zinch. Brother horseman.
Needs to stop horsing around. Indeed. Alright. I need to, the thing is, I need to get Boris over the other side so that he can start fucking casting spells on them. Oh nice, they used their summon on Boris this time. Archaon the Bretonnian, exactly. What we're role playing as. I think we've got another metal caster coming on over here, potentially, so we might be able to do a bit of damage with him. But yeah, I want Archaon to kind of get in there by the time they engage.
I am exalted. Men of the
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that much damage. I'm not going to know if I'll be in range. Your archers haven't fired yet, so that's good. If these corn guys just get into melee and just fucking slaughter his entire army, that would be... Like, charge, bros! Oh, no. Why didn't they just charge straight away? They wasted that opportunity. Oh, they're both deathcasters, so they can't do shit. Again, I'm just going to retreat everything of mine off the battlefield so that this might work, you know. Few well-placed spells. Oh no. Ah!
Archaon, my blade hungers. Die! Charge them! Arcane might to me! Bring corruption!
Looks like we lost some bears. Yeah, what are we on? 2 bears lost there. 3 bears lost there. Yeah, not that many there.
I will see. I am Kingslayer!
I'd like to kill Boris himself. That'd be pretty good.
Archaon!
Oh fuck, they dodged it.
Die in arcane fire! Lord of the End Times!
Yeah, I could probably do one more. Okay, get one more. Build a couple more units.
Yes, I control Zinch's gifts too.
Alright, that's all we got. Archaon loves Skaven, yeah. Coffee's brewing and trying to pick a new campaign to start. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a Horselord campaign for a while, but yeah, just last time I did it, I didn't quite feel horsey enough. So this time we're doing it. Yeah, no infantry, no monstrous infantry in Archaon's campaign. No footsloggers, no slowpokes. We can still use mainly we're going for horses. We can still use hounds and flying stuff and other fast things, and we can use infantry if it's recruited from our vassals, but not our infantry. That's basically the theme. So sack that.
I'll have this world.
We shall weave the fates.
I foresee destruction.
He looks pretty fucked up, doesn't he? But man, our army is so pathetically weak. I don't know.
Ready. Dominance. The gods agree.
Need a boon.
We're gonna have to go. We have to go force march.
My lord Zinch agrees.
So like, thing is, if we don't kill him now, then he's gonna replenish, and yeah.
Boris concurs.
There'll be a reckoning. Yes. Bring corruption. Excellent.
You need a boon. Go now.
Now is chaos. Let us corrupt. You have my promise. The gods smile. Spirit of Morka. Bring ruin. My destiny lies this way.
That should be in range, right?
Are you a god?
Even Ursum could not.
Fuck off, you cunt. What the fuck? Why do you go that direction? Fuck you.
I am the chosen of the gods.
No, it's okay. We're still good.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Sorry. Sorry for the swearing. Unnecessary
Ruin on them.
swearing there.
Attack!
Auto resolve says no. Fuck. Everyone's in force march, so he better fucking lose. we better win this. If you occupy the settlement, I think his movement would have been blocked. Yeah, but I couldn't occupy the settlement unless I used the army that I needed to initiate on him. So I wouldn't have been able to attack him if I occupied the settlement. Oh, yeah, if I occupied it initially with Archaon. I don't think zone of control blocks them when they retreat like that.
Sorcerer Lord. Bolt of change.
Didn't want to level up first? Yes, that's right. I considered leveling up first, then I decided that it would be a stronger option to not do it.
Going. By mastery absolute.
Boris tries the 2 spiritual. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. If we can spirit leash Boris to death and then spirit leash just try to start spirit leashing the bears. I don't have any overcasts, but I can just put 1 on each of them. Or we can try to pull them out, pull out method. Melodeth, thanks for the 8 months, man. Put you in the role of glory there. And one of our fiendish chaos warriors after you. If you have Burning Head, you should absolutely sap his infantry blobs. Burning Head is good against infantry. That is true. I guess we'll try and stabilize him a little bit by putting a line across like that. And then hopefully we can get him to stay still so we can open up with the Burning Head. Yeah, annoying thing about Burning Head is it doesn't fly straight.
My blade hungers.
You could also go for the magical. Oh, that's interesting. They don't want to shoot. I was going to say we could go for some classic.
Sorcerer Lord.
Classic.
Slay every mortal. Sorcerer Lord.
Ammo wasting.
I need their souls.
Bear's just taking our whole army on.
For winds, I command.
Get back over this. Those archers.
Glories, all will be held. I have mastered.
Control existence. Where chaos commands.
Boon of Sinch. Sorcerer Lord.
Got him.
I will see them burn.
Darkness calls. Moving. Chaos rides. Army of the Dark Gods.
Mortal matches are nothing.
The Horde surges.
Take it, Summoner!
The Dark Gods command me. I don't need my sword to strike you down.
Yes, Lord!
Very well.
These bears are a pain in the ass.
Sorcerer Lord. I will see them burn.
No!
Charge!
There we go.
Brother horseman!
Faster!
Archaon! Die in arcane fire!
Faster! Through now! Marauder horsemen!
We go in fury! The gods go!
Shut them down.
Corruption!
Is this all Zargard? Yeah. Fuck. These guys are a pain in the ass. Tough cookies.
Seize the blood!
Now is our time!
Charge them!
Oh, these guys are about to melt. Oh, they're fucked. They're gone. That's alright. Maybe they'll come back to life.
Chaos Knights of Finch! Grab them!
Alright. We killed their hero. All right. Well, Boris is wrecked. So I don't know. Maybe we could take him out. Maybe. Now that his killer bear army's dead. I was saying, insane how long the infantry held the line. Their infantry, yeah, they had Zargard and armored Kossars in there that were just, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Boris is dead for sure. The whole army's dead. I'm just saying now that we've taken out his main army, we should be able to wipe out his whole faction. Yeah, we can't get horse archers, unfortunately. We can get horse javelins, though. And horse axes.
It is corrupt. Yes, yes. Bring ruin.
24%. 4%. Alrighty,
Shall weave the fates.
Alright, just so we can take this, this turn.
Let's be about this. You have my promise. Yes.
We'll replace this guy.
For chaos! Bring them to ruin! I foresee destruction.
Now the only problem with that is that we can't vassalize him now. Unless we, yeah, probably should have kept this as a Saxony, but I kind of wanted the replenishment.
The gods agree.
So yeah, maybe I'll go vassalize Boris, then I'll let this guy hopefully retake that, and then we'll go back up and
Destruction
try to vassalize him.
for all. We shall weave the fates.
Now they will see true power.
You dare dominance.
Undivided arm +1 in magical attacks. I might go for the undivided authority. Get some more replenishment for the squad.
The slaughter begins.
So now we've got 6 undivided authority, which gives us cheaper recruitment, extra replenishment, upkeep reduction, and cheaper upgrade, cheaper warband upgrades.
You dare?
Now! Forward unto slaughter!
For chaos! Fool! Now is chaos!
I'll send this guy down this direction.
Yes!
So he might be able to collect enough troops, and he might be able to collect some troops and get down there and join up with Archaon.
Are you a god? Spread ruin on them! For chaos! Now the end times
All right.
come. For the gods of chaos.
Jonathan Lamb of Nogul has achieved Nogulhood. Yeah, let's do it. Might as well get it going. So what are we losing? Evil Eyeball, so he's got a crappy trait. So he's not losing anything. He's got burning body, fire resistance, and flaming attacks. Well, that's pretty nothing trait, really. Not very good. That's okay. Vigilance for Chosen, can't use that. Vanguard deployment for Chaos Knights, I guess that's okay. Blight Swarm. Training experience. Okay, so he's like a trainer. Oh yeah, we didn't get anything good in terms of our boons, but just a a basic chaos a basic exalted hero of Nogul is just awesome anyway. So actually, maybe we should do the training thing, lean into the training thing so we can try and get these knights trained up. Try and get as much XP as we can on these guys. Do you know how Teclis's points are generated for his mechanic, the blue wizard points? Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much the same as Gelt's. Gelt points.
So good.
Is it scrolls? I think it's scrolls. Is his currency, and the scrolls unlock secrets of the tower or something like that.
True savages.
Please explain choices. You just click, click, click. What do you care, Hooves? You're thinking about Grand Theft Auto 5 anyway, so what do you give a fuck? Seems like a starving points compared to Gelt. Thought I was missing something. Well, have you got like 18 wizards multiplying the amount of points that you're getting like Gelt? Yeah, the problem is you don't have enough wizards. So yeah, I don't know the exact numbers. They might be slightly different from Gelt. Like with Gelt, it's 30% for Gelt and 10% for every additional wizard, I believe. Whereas with what's his name, it might be, I don't know, might be like 20% for Teclis plus 10% for every normal wizard, but it's only 6% for Lawmasters or something like that.
The Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
Yeah, Lawmasters count too, but I don't think they have the full amount. I think the normal wizards give you like 8 or 10%, and the Lawmasters only give you like 6% or something like that. But yeah, we tried figuring it out one time, but Google AI said it didn't have enough information. Do assistant mage lords matter? Nah. No, I don't think they matter. Just yeah, it's just the same as Geld, I'm pretty sure. But the values might be different. But yeah, that's the best I could do so far. Best I could figure.
A quest has been
Yeah, if there's anything you want to know, Hooves, just ask the question.
Be wary though, for while the potential rewards are great.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to help me to help you, like, just ask the questions about the things that you want to know, and I'll tell you the answer. And then also by you asking the questions and me thinking, oh, he wants to know about that, that might inspire me to like tell you some other stuff that might be related to that. You know what I mean? But it's just like, you know, tell me everything you know about Total War Warhammer. That's, you know, I can't play the game and do that at the same time. So yeah, so what we want to try to do is take his last settlement down here, and then that would force him to become our vassal. He's actually still pretty strong there though. What I could maybe, I wonder if I like go around this way, try and sneak around the back and let our vassal fight him here. But then, see, if I take this, but he's just taken that first, then I won't get the vassalage. It has to be his last settlement. So it's kind of like, yeah,
Spirit of Morka.
bit tricksy.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. You have my favor. They will be dominated.
Yeah, choices about what? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, rather than you just saying, like, I know it's easy for you to just say, oh, explain everything. Cool. But it doesn't make it easy for me. Whereas if you say, explain why you took that settlement, then I don't have to like try and figure out what the fuck you're talking about. I can just answer the question. It's really easy for me. You know what I mean?
Yes, my rule.
Yeah, I get that you're saying teach me all, and I'm saying fuck off. I'm saying ask, if you want me to answer a question, then ask me a fucking question.
You have my favor.
Hey, originally. Yeah, and so now we've like not only pissed off Hooves, but we've also probably alienated anyone else who might have wanted to ask a question. So yeah, apologies. I really appreciate questions. I really appreciate specific questions. But yeah, there's a lot going on, you know. I'm trying to like talk to you guys. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to like plan couple of moves ahead, try to figure out what the AI is going to be doing, you know, all that kind of stuff. And like, I can't really talk through all of that shit, like everything that's going through my head all the time. So, you know, so instead I'm trying to figure all that shit out, and then also trying to just, you know, explain a couple of things here and there that are interesting to you guys. But yeah, but what makes that a lot easier is if you just ask me specifically what you want to know, and then I can just answer it without thinking about it, and then just get back to what I'm doing.
You dare.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to be all like a dick about it or anything. But yeah, so anyway, so what we're trying to figure out right now is, so these three armies basically,
You dare give me orders?
I can either try to go through them, which would stop him from taking this, and then keep going and get that. But I have to make sure I beat my vassal there, because if my vassal takes the settlement, he's going to wipe him out.
Address me as sir.
Exquisite decadence.
Keep your own counsel.
Yeah, this is really annoying because so he goes first and the vassal goes second, right? So ban yeah, he goes first and the vassal goes second. So it's like it's a bit of a fucking conundrum. Yeah, so maybe this isn't exactly obviously, but it's a bit of a conundrum for me, right? So if I move here, then he goes first, right? And then he's not going to attack me because I'm going to be standing next to my ally here, right? Or if he does, he's going to be suicidal. Anyway, but yeah, I'm standing here, right? Then he goes to attack me, whatever, and then you know it's over. He dies or whatever, and then this guy goes next, and then he moves there. So then he's closer than I am to this settlement. So he's going to beat me to there to subjugate him, you know? But then if I move here, if I force march to there or some shit, so I'm not reinforcing, he might attack me and that might be bad.
You dare give me orders?
Attack another target. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't work very reliably, I find.
Decadence.
But no, I don't have any other enemies I'm only at war with. Oh, I've got this red guy. I don't really want him to wipe him out either, though, because I want to vassalize him too.
Ecstasy.
I know. I could try to.
Address me as sir.
Yeah, it's a real tricky one.
Are you a god? It is decreed by me. Fool!
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could go. I might try going around the back, but
Tyrion's eye guides me.
yeah, fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'll just
Have this world.
yeah, maybe I'll just go here in ambush,
Yes.
just outside of range, so I'm not reinforcing this guy.
By the eldritch I see. My lord Sinch agrees.
What? You have my promise.
And then hopefully the
They will be dominated.
yeah, hopefully this
Keep your own counsel. You dare give me orders?
see he can actually
For chaos.
oh, okay, fuck it. No. Alright, so we're gonna
Chaos gathers.
we'll
Now the end times come.
oh, fuck, I just realized though if I
Address me as sir.
yeah, I'm so fucked up now.
Keep your own counsel. You dare give me orders?
Bring ruin.
Address me as sir. Keep your own counsel. You dare give me orders? Address me as sir. Keep your own counsel.
Yes. Bring corruption.
I might just chill back here for a second and we'll just see
You are God. Moving now.
yeah, we'll see what happens here.
You dare give me orders?
Just let things play out a little bit.
Now is chaos.
Boris makes a better vassal. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I want Boris to be a vassal. So yeah, he's gonna fuck up my vassal here, which is cool by me. But that should weaken him, and then we counterattack and wreck him. Is the plan. All right, cool, vassal. Oh shit! Now we're in the same fucking situation again. I know. Oh, but now he's gonna pull me in. He's gonna kill one of my guys now. Killing two of my guys. Well, I didn't play that well. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Hooves, and I'm just saying, no. If you want to ask me a question, just specifically ask me the question. Like, say, if you want to know why I did something, say, why did you do that? Winnable, yeah. I'm thinking about joining into it just so that I can, I'm thinking about joining into it just so that I can try to, like, do a bit of damage maybe or something, but honestly, like, how much damage am I going to do? I can just not... Oh, yeah, I can just not take part. Then if he tries to attack me, then... Yeah, cool. I forget, I didn't realize... Yeah, I didn't think about that. I just not help him. So I just stood back and watched my vessel die.
Speak through your meek mouth.
How can you ask a question? Well, just then, when you just asked me 10 times to explain what I was doing, I'm just saying specifically, ask me specific. Like, there was a moment where you wondered why I did something, just ask me specifically why I did that thing, and then I can easily just answer you, instead of having a fucking debate about it. I know you don't like comparing, but Gelt is better than Teclis for sure, no contest. Gelt's better at being really powerful Gelt magic. He's not better at buffing armies than Teclis, though. Is there a new revive character map coming? Trying to revive Throg, but it's not working. Oh, they moved Throg's revive location. Crazy. Yeah, no, that was made by a guy called Blackwall. I haven't seen him in a long time. I don't know what he's up to. My main argument is how to fight real time. Sorry for my bad crew. Oh, you're saying when I'm in the battles. You want a bit more commentary in the battles. Okay, cool. All right. I'll try to explain what I'm doing in the battles more, but yeah. It's hard to because it's real time, so I'm trying to like concentrate on fucking what I'm doing, you know. Address me as sir. Fuck these Kislevite pricks. And they're fucking like anti-large, and archers also. This is like a death fucking match.
Full dominance. Spoilers, come. You need a boon.
What's this guy? Death mage? Yeah. We might be able to, if I can just switch out all the mages for warriors, we might be able to just get, just auto resolve for glory.
Ruin on them. They will be dominated. Ready. You have my favor.
I foresee destruction.
This guy's nearly about to level up, but
Are you a god? The storm of chaos gathers.
battles are the hardest time to talk and explain. Dudes like Turin just make it look easy. Yeah, I think Turin's had a lot of practice as well. Like, I think he's, you know, he's like naturally really talented at that, but he's also had a lot of practice. So a lot of times, you know what I mean? He just kind of like habitually says kind of certain stuff at certain times, and you know, he's, yeah. So like, I think practice makes it easier as well. But yeah, I definitely, that's a good feedback here. Is I definitely need to try to work more on like commentary. But yeah, it's, and thanks for actually explaining what you actually wanted to get feedback about eventually, so I actually know what you're talking about now. That's helpful. I think my main hope is just that we can auto-resolve this, because I don't want to fucking fight this battle. I feel like it's going to be a nightmare.
The gods smile.
I don't want to fight this battle.
ways.
It hurts so much having those aspiring champions and not being able to recruit them.
Yes, my ruinous power. Yes, it is so.
Guess still gotta try, right? I haven't even got 21 units, so I can't do... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, we can auto it. Oh, auto resolve with no losses. Oh, glorious. Yeah, because I switched out this guy for a Chaos Warrior to make it stronger in auto resolve. Boom. Done. Okay, the reason I did that is because if I had fought the battle, I would have got fucked up. So I auto resolved it instead. So yeah, auto resolve allows you to basically cheat sometimes, which is pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I had been forced to actually fight it and adapt and stuff, I might have been I would have found a way to overcome. But yeah, I did not want to fight that battle. Because that nice even distribution of damage would have not been that even if it was in the fight, I don't think. Hey, we got Briar Sheath. 10% physical resistance, unique. All right, beautiful. So that worked out well. So our Vassal's gone, so we don't have to worry about trying to rush trying to race him to the end. And we've cleared out all of the opposition on the way there, so we are good to go. You know, we just have to take this settlement so that we can get replenishment.
Ready for chaos. They will be dominated. Despoilers come. Yes, my ruinous powers. Now
Right.
is
So this makes it
chaos.
friendly territory. That means Archaon can get replenishment, which is good.
No. For chaos.
Do we have any uniques that were really good? Lord Recruit Rank's pretty good. Knights of the Herald. That's good. +1 Exalted Heroes is good. I've got to get all 4 of these, even though 2 of them don't help us at all. God damn. What a result with my greatest ally? Yeah, I know. Unspottable. I think unspottable means that you're the distance that normally when you're in stalk, you can get spotted if they're close enough. I think unspotted means they have to be much closer to be able to spot you. There'll
be a reckoning.
Yeah, I'll get that experience just to try to get these horsemen up a bit higher, a bit faster. Excuse me, sorry.
Despoilers come.
Okay, so we've got profane weaponry, so we can, if we ever get any horses up that high, we can get that. 7 turns to get another gift. Infernal March, 3%, 5% extra campaign movement range is pretty good. If we want to have money, we should probably get this corn gift. Although we're pretty rich already, it seems like, so far. Nothing really buffs knights. That's the only problem. Like, chosen, it's only chosen and aspiring champions that really get the buffs. +10 armor for knights. That's it. +10 armor for knights. Oh, magical attacks for knights. Yeah, magical attacks and 10 armor. That's all we can get for knights. Knights of Slanesh can get soul hunters. What soul hunters do again? It's extra damage and damage resistance as well. Okay. So So this is, so yeah, Soul Hunters is, so Slaanesh Knights are the only knights that can get a special top tier tech that applies to them. All the other knights just don't get anything. However, obviously Zeech Knights have barrier, which is really good on knights. What do you guys think about who's the best knights? I'd say it's out of either Zeech or Slaanesh. Because I think Slaanesh Knights are faster, aren't they? C75. Oh, man, maybe not.
The storm of chaos now.
Maybe the same speed. 70. Oh, no, they are faster. Yeah, Slaanesh have 75. They're 70, 70, 70, yeah. Yeah, Slaanesh Knights are faster, and we can get Soul Hunters on them. And, oh, do they? Devastating. Oh, they have Devastating Flanker as well. Fuck. Whereas Zeech Knights just have, they have shield. So, yeah, I don't know. Are the new Slaanesh cavalry units included in the warband system? No, I don't think so. No, but the champions of Slaanesh are there as the new kind of aspiring champion thing. It's funny that they didn't put Wrathmongers in at the top of the tree, but they did put the Slaanesh champions in. Can you get Rot Knights as Archaon? Yes, you can. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, Rot Knights. Actually, yeah, Rot Knights could be our best cavalry, maybe. Okay, yeah, Rot Knights are pretty good. Juggernauts are pretty cool too, actually. And so are Doom Knights. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, there's a few cool options there. Anyway.
Spread ruin on them. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
My lord Zinch agrees. Never. Yes. Oh, yes.
Dominance. Dominance. I am pleased. Ready. A glorifying act.
Mine eldritch eyes see. Now they will see true power.
Based Horseman campaign, that's right. Barrier is pretty OP. Yeah, I really like Barrier. Like one of the things that people were talking about when I was discussing the idea of doing this campaign, people were saying that, yeah, I'm going to get Bulwark. Remind me to get Bulwark before we need it. We're saying how cavalry is annoying because your units get like stuck in enemy, you know, when you're trying to cycle charge, units get like stuck, and then by one horseman gets stuck and then you get pulled back and blah blah. And that does happen. A good thing about Zeech though is that one horseman gets stuck and he's got the entire unit's barrier on him, so the enemy army can't kill him. Like it's like one entity that's got like 180 hit points or something, but he's got like 800 points of barrier on him, so that they have to do like 1,000 damage to him to kill him, which is one really cool thing about Zeech. About the Zeech.
What?
Might try to rebuild this. Wait up, is that's the one that's got salt? No, I thought that was the one that had salt. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. And that gives us growth. Like, maybe I should keep that actually. None of these things actually give you any value, do they? It's each campaign or is each House Warriors campaign? You gotta go for an Archaon, no Archaon, Zeech only campaign. Oh yeah, it'd be cool if you could build. It'd be cool if Warriors of Chaos could build temples to different factions, so that you could create, you know, create corruption of the right type.
Creature, I may spare your soul.
Roll a horseman with axes, as in throwing axes. Not the new Kurgan ones. Love Kairos too much. I still haven't learned to love Kairos. I think it's just, yeah, I don't know. Not sure what it is. I think to me it's a lot about the map. It's about the map and like the territory being important and stuff like that. And yeah, I think I just haven't found the right.
Ruinous powers. Let's be about this.
Annoying that we're just like that far away.
I am the chosen of the gods. Now, Shirion's eye guides me. Spirit of Morka. Bring ruin. Spread ruin on them. You have my favor. Now is chaos. This is why I'll have this world.
Actually, yeah, we don't really need to replenish.
It is decreed by me.
We'll just go no replenishment this turn.
Yes, it is so. A glorifying act.
Now they will see true power. You have my promise.
Actually, I won't even go magic. I'll just
The
go
gods agree.
as close as
Never
possible.
stop.
Dominance. My lord Zinch agrees. Moving.
You dare. Onward to destruction. Destruction for all.
He can take the settlement.
Are you a god? This is wise.
Keep your own counsel.
Now. Never stop.
Hey, Salmon. 5 streak. Nice. You know, like at least about Kairos is that you're inevitably at war with that Slaanesh minor faction who turtle in their capital. Miserable fight for the end. Yeah. Well, what we're talking about with Kairos is teleporting up to the Empire and trying to do like a Kairos the Emperor campaign where you kind of rule in the old world. But yeah, I mean, we're talking about Kairos in general, but yeah, that's basically what I want to. My sort of ultimate Kairos campaign that I'm trying to get my head around doing is, yeah, migrate to the Empire and build a Zeech Empire on top of the old Empire with like vassals and stuff like that. All right. Do you reckon I can get away with without the 400 gold a turn? I reckon I probably can. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that for now. We're gonna lose a lot of money from that, but all will be well. All will be well.
What? You have my favor.
You dare give me orders?
I do want to build that salt there, kind of. I'll build it for one turn. Yeah, I think there's a unit garrisoned in there, so I think that means they don't have an army ready to take this. Okay, looks like he's going to invade over the top of the ogres onto these guys, so... Not sure what he's going after exactly, but yeah. The old Total War strategy of got a bad start location, ditch it. No, not actually, not really. More, I mean, yes and no, but I mean, yes, that is a valid strategy, but no, it's more about like, I love the old world. Like, you know, I love taking over the Empire with whatever faction that I'm playing as. I mean, I guess you could, I mean, yeah, I guess in a way, yes, I'm saying that the old world's better than whatever, but it's not, yeah, it's not so much about getting away from that start location. It's about, yeah, it's about getting to the old world and dominating the Empire. But yeah, I did a few videos a while ago. I've got a video about like a 2-turn confederation for Sartorial. Actually, no, the video doesn't actually show you how to deal with the Slaanesh guys, but when I was doing those Kairos streams back around when I made that video, yeah, like you can definitely deal with that Slaanesh guy, like bam bam, like fast. You don't have to fuck around in protracted war with him or anything. But yeah, I do remember it being hard. But yeah, I'm not going to the Empire to get away from that Slaanesh faction. Actually, I think usually I vassalize him. I think that might be how I try and get around it. I usually try to vassalize the Slaanesh guy, or, well, I usually try to vassalize Oxyotl, and if possible the Slaanesh guy as well, and get both of them. Sartorial Confederation is impressive. He usually dies on turn 2. Yeah, that's why you got to confederate him on turn 2 before he dies.
What? The storm of chaos gathers.
We've nearly got a full stack.
Keep your own counsel.
Are you a god?
We shall weave the fates.
Oh, actually, you don't get anything from...
Yes.
from that.
Yes.
We'll sack it. Fuck, we don't have to fight this again. I'll sack it with Archaon and we'll take it with one of these other guys.
Ruin on them. The gods direct me. A glorifying act. The gods direct me. Let's be about this.
Man. I fully ditched the south, nothing down there at all really. Teleport on turn 5 and never look back. Yeah, he's got a really shit starting position. But it's not even the Slaanesh thing that really pisses me off about it. It's just the whole like being on that island and the way like, yeah. Kairos' start area is just totally shit. It's just the shittest place ever. Because it's like basically just like instead of like ideally what you want to do, like the best possible start really is to like start in the corner of somewhere and then just attack outwards, you know, and never look back. Whereas Kairos, you've basically got to go east, then you've got to go back west through your own territory, basically kind of wasting time for a couple of turns. Then you got to go all the way to the west. Then you got to go back east, and then you got to go north, and you got to cross over water, so you waste at least one turn on the water, plus the other turn, couple of turns going back through your own territory. So you basically just waste up all these fucking turns just going back and forth and shit. It's like, oh god. But and it's just as bad if you're trying to fight against Kairos. Like you got to do the same shit to try and wipe out Kairos, except for you taking attrition every turn, and it's like, yeah, the southern Chaos Waste is like the crappiest, one of the crappiest places ever. But yeah, so yeah, definitely good thinking to get the hell out of there. But the reason why I like to teleport to the Empire is more about being in the Empire. So I really like that area. Well, it's both, I guess. I'm trying to think if it's more worthwhile to auto-resolve this, or if... I don't really want to lose all my horses, though. But I'm not really sure how I would win it without losing anything. Maybe we could try to pull them around. The Dangler Lord Strat. I don't know that one. Oh, well, I don't know that name anyway. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hide the rest of our army in the corner and have Archaon just solo it. I think that's probably like the way to go. I hope that the whole campaign doesn't turn into that, but I feel like that is the answer a lot of the time. Yeah, I was kind of thinking if we could pull them down here and then just kind of pull them back around the corner here, maybe there's something like that. Looks like his whole army got Vanguard except for Archaon. Techless campaign's really not cooking for you? Oh yeah. Techless is cool. Techless is just like high elves, but with like heaps of cool magic shit that you can unlock.
That's what the master's been.
It's all about making like themed armies and stuff with these special mages. He's got one that gives like, you know, energy shield to all your infantry, so you can make like a cool infantry army. Use Caradrian to make your infantry like unkillable, as well as having the shields, and then you can heal them as well, and blah blah. Then like you have another one that's like you can put on another guy to make him like, I don't know, fucking ambush master or fucking whatever, you know, like, yeah, I think that's Techless's like special thing. He's kind of like Gelt, but if you're expecting Gelt, then you're going to be disappointed. He's like got elements like Gelt, but he's not really trying to be Gelt. He's trying to be like the leader of the elves, kind of, or the spiritual leader of the elves or some shit. He's a lot more about like buffing troops and stuff like that, I would say. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be quicker to sleep in there. But yeah, my problem with Techless campaign, my main problem with Techless campaign is just having to deal with Kairos. Like all that shit I just said about Kairos, like having to deal with all that basically makes it suck. It's kind of, yeah, it's like Kairos sucks. Kairos' start position sucks. Dealing with Kairos' start position sucks. It's all bad. And yeah, Techless is basically either you can deal with Kairos, which sucks, or you can run away from Kairos, but he'll still be able to use Changing of the Ways on you anywhere you are in the world. So even if you run away back to Ulthuan, then you're just further away and it's harder to deal with him. So you're kind of screwed either way. And even if you play as like Tyrion and try to confederate Techless, like you can just confederate, you can wait till he's dead and then confederate him, then you don't have to deal with Kairos. But if you want to get all of his cool like heroes and stuff, then you have to keep him alive, which means you got to deal with Kairos, which is even worse than Techless because you're further away. So yeah, so that's like basically my whole thing with Techless. I think Techless' faction is really cool. It's just that he's right next to Kairos, which kind of sucks. I've played Tyrion multiple times. Yeah, Tyrion's my favorite high elf campaign at the moment for sure. And yeah, Techless I do really like, or like I really want to like Techless, but yeah, it's just the starting position I don't really enjoy that much. Alright, so the plan is we try to like pull them down through here to make them go here, and then we all just run around that way, try to get them to a choke point here so we can get more burning on them. What the fuck are they doing? Wish I had energy shield. You can just like beat them up. Killed 3 so far. Project Archaon solo enemy army. Going pretty well so far. I like the trait aquaphobic on the Sea Helm Lord. Yeah, that works. Who's this guy? He's got armor piercing axe. What a dickhead.
All is chaos. My blade hungers. Charge them.
Moving fast.
Archaon, my blade hungers. What? Charge them! Wipe them out!
Bloodthirsty.
Yes. Arcane fire!
No, I got their lord nearly down. Oh shit. Didn't the timing was a little bit off there. Maybe I should have
Running!
not taken so long to do that.
Fast!
You're just installing the game now?
Sorcerer Lord.
That's cool.
The winds are mine! I don't need my sword to strike you down!
Alright, come around here. At least we got a nice fast, everything's fast, so we can kite everything, kite the enemy army.
Sword and spell! Arcane might to me!
Alright, should we come down here and wreck all this remnant stuff with our have?
Sorcerer of chaos.
Yes, I control Six's gifts too! What?
Slaves to darkness. Marauder horsemen.
Cool. Glorious melee combat, indeed.
Sorcerer Lord, I go.
Die in arcane fire!
Flicker in fire.
My master's call!
Marauder horseman.
Deliver slaughter!
Alright, let's just mash them. Mash them up.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
The winds I command! Syrian's eye will see!
Alright,
You think I am not
that's about all she wrote.
arcane? Ha! I strike you down!
Hey, Lyric, you're good, buddy. Already tempted to play Wurzag and ally with Techless. Sundering contact effects would be so good on Savage Orcs. You like the Sundering, don't you? Just because that was the one you got. What about the energy shield for all infantry? That's the shit. Oh, you don't like the energy shield? I'd rather have shield than the Sundering attacks. Because you could just get shield on dudes that already have armor piercing. Then you don't need Sundering bullshit. Sack that. Keep so we can maintain Archaon's movement. None of these are, all of these things are infantry basically, so no good to us.
Destruction for all.
Alright. Now, let's go back and see if we can get these corn guys. I was hoping to vassalize them. I was hoping to get them to take Burning Monolith and then I take this at the same time, but doesn't seem like armor piercing in my Savage Orc faction. Aren't Savage Orc Boar Boy Biggins? They're armor piercing, aren't they?
Now they will see true power.
Stone Trolls?
Tyrion's eye guides me.
Oh, those Stone Trolls you can't get the shields because they're not infantry, I guess.
Destruction for
Actually, I don't even know if it works on non-elf infantry. I assume it would, but yeah, I'm not sure.
You dare. You have my favor. Agreed. Mortals will quail. Spread ruin on them. They will be dominated. You have my favor. I'll move.
I'm going to keep an eye on these guys. So we got just get another aspiring champion. I mean, another exalted hero and 2 sorcerers. Right, and maybe start stealing some. Start trying to steal some gold. Technology, sorry. Purple Sun. Fuck. Yeah, might just have to keep going all the way with the magic. Actually, I'll wait just so we can get Herald's speed and speed and weapon strength because knights. Actually, we don't really need demonhood. I guess it's +1 authority, which would be good. Wait, is it +1 all authority or +1 chaos undivided authority? Undivided authority. Oh, so it's all authority. So you get +1 to everything. Like, that is pretty good, I guess. It's not, I don't know, it's not really worth the 1 to, like, Knights is the only one I need. Oh no, I need that as well. Yeah, those 2 are the only 2 I need. So this essentially cost me 3 points. I've got to put one into there and there. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe it is later on, but not necessarily straight away. 20% physical resistance on demonhood. Yeah. But also if you melt, if you get low on leadership. I guess if you got unbreakable. He doesn't have unbreakable by default. Does he get unbreakable? No, he doesn't get unbreakable, does he? Archaon low on leadership? Yeah, so if you have a situation where your entire army dies and it's just Archaon left, soloing the entire rest of the army, he could potentially take army losses and break, and then because he's a demon, he'll just melt and die. But I suppose in that situation, if he wasn't a demon, then he would break and you would lose the battle anyway, so... Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter whether you're a demon or not. You just need to be unbreakable. But yeah, but then we come back to the whole, is it worth 3 points or not? So no, when normally it's only like if you're playing normally, you would potentially use Chaos Warriors at some point, even if eventually you might stop using them, and you would maybe use Chosen. I'd say that's a wasted point because you're not going to use Chosen, but you probably would use Chaos Warriors. You might have a couple of units of Chaos Knights. You definitely want the Exalted Hero, so you're only wasting 1 point. But for me, because I can't use Chosen ever, and I can't use Warriors of Chaos ever, that's 2 points wasted, you know? That's the only reason why I'm a bit hesitant. Normally I would probably take it, but yeah. I'm thinking just 3 points. Do I, at a certain point, it's going to be worth it, but is it worth it instead of getting Purple Son of Xerius? Probably not. Fucking hell, Archaon looks so cool. Archaon is pretty cool. I would, yeah, definitely. I'll just turn off these reminders so they're not constantly bugging me. Yeah, Toxic Trooper, if you don't have any healing, then Locus of Fecundity is pretty cool. Getting those heals. But yeah, getting -10 armor to everybody in the local province is pretty sweet. Especially when you've got a lot of non-armor piercing troops.
Let us corrupt. I will guide Nurgle's children.
Alright, this guy's going Lord Nurgle. Now he can do some passive healing.
Artifacts to empower me.
This is wise. Now. The gods smile.
Oh yeah, let's turn off allied factions. We don't need to watch our allies dicking around. Turn off neutral factions. And just only watch the actions of our enemies. Oh, how do we unlock Striker? Oh, how the fuck do I get Bearman? Uh-oh. I guess I have to get allied recruitment. Carry out a successful assassination. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need some allied recruitment for Marauder Bearman.
Wielder.
Yeah, cool. These guys can recruit Bearman, so we're good.
Enter then. Are you?
They stole my... Oh, whatever.
You come to me as an equal. I assure you.
You can get Bearman if you do the building in the Dark Fortress. It can spawn. This building. Yeah, cool. So yeah, if you're playing Chaos Warriors, build this building and the Bearmen can spawn. But yeah, in this particular campaign, we're not recruiting any infantry unless they're vassals. So I've got to get my vassals to recruit Bearmen so I can recruit them from them for this, just for this house rules. But yeah, it wasn't because I didn't think Chaos Warriors could get Bearmen. It's because I've got a house rule saying I can't recruit infantry unless they're vassal recruitment. So yeah, I hadn't built the outpost yet. So I'll build the outpost so we can get Beorg. Because Beorg's pretty badass.
The storm of chaos gathers. Yes, bring corruption. Now.
Yeah, I was gonna try and.
I am the chosen of the gods. Agreed. Mortals will quail. There'll be a reckoning. I'll have this world. Now the end times come.
Fuck. He's gonna. I'm concerned.
A glorifying act. Now is chaos. They will be dominated. You dare, spirit of Morka.
Wrong one. Can't use those. They're not cavalry or I mean they're infantry.
Ruinous powers.
Decay brings life.
Bring ruin. Destruction for all. Yes, it is so. What? You have my favor.
Alright, we've got 4 lords up there. Alright, we need some cash. Hooves, can you stop just spamming random shit in chat? Sorry, it's just very distracting.
True. So, chaos incarnate.
It is engaging, so I'll give you that. It's sort of entertaining, but I'm trying to think about other stuff.
I am an army. Super.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment!
Master of hosts.
Same as skin, yeah. Alright, let's.
My host rots while we chatter.
Alright. I'm vassalizing him by going over with Kolek.
Great aid you have given to Grant. Desolation for all!
Shit, so now, oh wow, that's weird. So now he's like not at war with Kolek anymore, but he's my vassal. So Kolek's basically just going to walk through all his land to get to me.
Speak, mortal.
Unless I pay him off. How about I offer to go to war with his enemy? Ah, I can't pay him off enough.
Chaos.
Master Lord, good organs, nice parts.
What you want?
Alright, we've got Tamakan, that's a very good boon. That was a nice one. Nice little diplomatic move. Archaon the master diplomat. Alrighty, dollar bulk splint, no. 25%. I always forget how it works with normal sorcerers. Do normal sorcerers keep the passive from their original thing like they like the lords do? They don't, do they? Do they? I don't know. I really want one where they level up fast. I think they do. Okay, so death into Nogor might be good. Or just fire into Zeech fire, or just fire. Well, I guess I could go fire into Death Zork all the time and converting. Yeah, but was that a Lord? The Lord keeps the passive, but I'm not sure if the hero does.
What is thine will?
Oh, all these fucking traits are shit. There's no Zeech fire. Zeech only gets metal and Zeech magic. Yeah, but if you take fire and then turn it into Zeech, then you get the Zeech stuff passive plus the fire passive. Or you can just stay fire undivided. But yeah, thanks for that, Zibu. Yeah. But yeah, you can still get the fire passive. Well, with Lords, you can still get the fire passive, but I'm not sure if Andrew Jones got sick of hooves. Yeah, with but yeah, I don't know if heroes. I can't remember if heroes keep the passive or not. I know Lords get the passive from the original one, but I can't remember if heroes do. You do keep the passive? Oh, cool. Okay, 2 people have confirmed it now. Must be true. But yeah, I mean, I probably am never going to even convert these guys anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but...
My magic is yours. What is thy will?
I'm going to recruit one of each, just so there's the maximum chance of getting like a cool trait respawning. I'll take these, which are the best of the bunch.
You Naga Demon Print. I must never vanquished. The decision that you find when seeking parley rests with me. No gift.
It's not quite hammer time yet. Oh, I paid him. Fuck, I was trying to get money. Forgot. It's the opposite of what I was trying to do. I need to get them to give me money. I want to be giving them money.
Tremble, for you have made an enemy of Cathay.
Me ready. Hunger. Endless hunger. Chaos thing. Block great molder experiments. Must die.
Alright. Good enough. That'll keep us out of trouble for one turn.
Experiment tester.
Where does Abal usually go as AI into help hit Kislev? Yeah, he usually comes west and like takes out the dwarfs and or Kislev. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. So because he's not at war with Tamarkan, he just kind of decided it was too far away to invade me. So he just went back the other way. 1 unit of dogs, 1 unit of flyers. Yeah, I'll take that, I reckon.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Should probably get some trade going with some of these factions. Tribute from vassals. Control. Yeah, I might take the control actually, just so I can try and get public order up higher with our home faction, home settlement, sorry, and get more growth. You try and get the public order up. Yeah, I guess that would get rid of mine at the -15 if we eventually get it up.
This was
Alright, so whose technology are we going to steal? I guess we should try and just join the armies as a unit first, as units, and then
Looks this way. You
get some experience. 25%, yeah. Yeah, nothing really that amazing. So I'll just keep these guys. Get them leveling up. Infernal Dominance, 100% of character experience gain. Nice. That's what I was trying to. That's what I wanted to get on my sorcerer, but no luck. I'm not sure if this. Maybe the sorcerers can't get it. Not sure.
Are you a god?
Oh, there's a hero. Do we have to carry out an assassination or just wounding? Successful assassination, wound, or kill. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's do this. 3% chance of assassination.
Infection comes. Make them not
Failed.
food.
You fool!
Dare.
I wonder if there's any chance he would take Burning Monolith.
The gods agree.
Plague bringer. Cataclysm. Unleash chaos.
Go now. No. Now is chaos. This is why. The gods direct me.
I bring despair.
If I be.
Nice. Tier 3.
What? Bring them to ruin. Hail the slaughterer.
I feel like I've seen path towards Kizo, but I play Kizo a lot. Yeah, he normally goes towards Kizo and or the dwarfs.
Ruin on them.
He goes west. I've never really seen him invade. I've never seen him go north into Archaon or south into Ostrogoth. He always goes west.
Moving. The storm of chaos gathers. Agree. Mortals will quail. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Bring ruin. The malignant march.
They will be dominated. Destroy. Invade.
No damage. Oh. Yeah, Igram Cull. So if you've got wounded units in a secondary lord, the auto resolve would quite often kill the lord. But if I get rid of those 2 units, the lord won't die. So I just have to yeah, just put them into the main stack with Archaon. And then the 2 units might die, but but now the lord won't die. I wonder if I can merge them together. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking as well. I reckon it might kill one of my dogs though then, but we'll see how we go. I don't know, got away with it. So we could subjugate to get another vassal, but Dark Fortress is pretty hard to, go past. And we got another vassal anyway, so that was cool. Should we go for the gold or the growth? The gold's good short term, but it'll just never grow. And I'm kind of thinking this time around I want to go for the for the knights. So I want to get to tier 3. Warband, Chaos Knights, 2 Chaos Knights. So what's this one? What's one recruit for 15 buildings? Oh, actually extra favor, yeah, okay. Gold helps. Yeah, no, I want the gold, but it's just if I put the gold in instead of the growth, it'll just never grow to tier 3. Whereas if I put the growth in now, then, we'll hopefully get to tier 3 at some point. I'm keeping this salt, which I don't normally bother with, but the extra 10 growth every time we win a battle, especially if we can, try and get multiple battles out of some of those retreating enemies and stuff. Pretty good. Now, this guy I'd like to be allies with.
The extinction of this thrice cursed world, if you so
And then that would cap off the left-hand side here, so we don't have to go any further. "21 feet. Should beat a gun. Beat a holstered gun. If the gun is pointing at the guy with the knife, then I don't think it'll win." Hey Mercy, what do you think about the impact of the last DLC on what is happening in Cathay? The dragons just seem to get steamrolled every time there now. Oh, really? No, I hadn't had any thoughts about it. Yeah. Yeah, what are your thoughts about it? I mean, lol, suck at Cathay. That's that's probably about the extent of my thoughts about it. Yeah, what yeah, what are your thoughts about it? Yeah, how's that affecting your campaigns? Are you trying to play as one of the Cathay factions and your allies getting wiped out, or are you trying to play as somebody else that's allied with Cathay or something, or what? Yeah, how's that affecting your campaign? I don't usually play in Cathay. I don't really like that area that much, so it just, I don't really care too much. And wouldn't have even noticed if you hadn't brought it up.
Rot Weaver. For chaos.
Where are we gonna go now? I feel like we have to either go through Daniel or, I mean, potentially we should go back and deal with Kolek, but there's no way I want to march 17 turns back through here. Maybe we go here a bit more, then we invade through Norska and then come back this way. That way we can just keep going in one continuous motion.
Are you a god? Ever could one so finite.
Just noticed that when playing other factions, Saddle, Dakala, Village, and all the others seem to steamroll them now, wondering how challenging it might be now to play one of the dragons. Yeah, Dakala and Sail are probably two new big bads they got to deal with.
Dominance.
Alright, cool. So now we can get our knights, now we get our +1 exalted heroes and our 15% extra speed and weapon strength for our Chaos Knights. We've only got two units of Chaos Knights at the moment, including our Swords of Chaos.
A storm of chaos gathers.
But yeah, if we can get these guys to rank 4, upgrade them into Marauder Horsemen, then you get those guys to rank whatever they've got to get to.
Cataclysm.
Yeah, I guess we're going to go after Daniel, yeah. Fuck, after Daniel, and then we're going to go after Malice after that. Actually, we'll probably just trade Daniel's. If we can beat Daniel, we'll trade his shit to Malice.
Yes, you may aid me in the
He's
extinction.
not at war with anyone. It'd be good if he could go to war with Malice so that we're like,
This is
he's,
why
you know, kind of pointing the other direction.
for chaos.
This is, oh, I could,
What?
We are the scourge of our enemy.
yeah, I can abandon this and then reoccupy it and give it to this guy. That way he'll have a territory and he'll give me a bit of income. So I think at the moment he counts as a vassal. Yeah, it counts as a vassal,
fury.
but he gives me 0 income because he's got no territory. But I assume I still get the technology and the souls at least. 160, yeah. Oh yeah, what am I fucking doing? Oh, I was going for corn. Yeah, actually let's go for corn gift so we can get the money gift. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea. Good work, past mercy. Good thinking.
The Fly Lord favors us.
Deliver your message, Greenskin, and then pray to your...
Would get a bit of a second. I'm just gonna go check if the air conditioner's working. 25 extra characters, units. I'll probably go ooh, the hard one. I'll probably get characters. If I had go there earlier, it'd be even more important to get you up to level 12 faster, but we're already there now. Armor of Morcar. Pretty good armor. How hard's this battle? Yeah, I forgot we got this. Alright, we got a raid.
Sickness is delight. Now is my time for chaos. My eldritch wins, yes.
Actually, we went number 2. Yeah.
Of course. Ready? This was expected. For chaos, yes.
I'm sure it's going to be quicker to build. Probably be quicker to just wait here and recruit him from this end. How close are we to tier 3? 3 turns. And then we need 5,000 gold, which we haven't got.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Military presence 14. Back. This is, yeah, fuck. It's hard work. Need more cash. Maybe... Maybe we send one...
You have my favor. Plague bringer. The spoilers come.
Right, maybe we send one
Let's be about
for siege
this.
lock.
Spread ruin on them. The gods direct me. For
Send one here just to siege lock him. While we rampage around and fuck all of his other stuff up.
Be a reckoning. Yes. Bring corruption.
All shall fester.
I don't know how many troops, I don't know how many armies he's got, but...
A glorifying act. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Is it sacking time? Yeah, we need some sacking.
Dominance.
I need some money.
Dominate. Take what's
Destroyer of corn. If you are wise, history may remember you as the one I did not kill.
I wonder if he'll go after Daniel if I... Nah, he won't. He probably won't go after Daniel.
never.
Oh, Corn... I mean, Kolek.
Comes.
Kolek will take
Spare me
peace.
more empty gestures.
And then we'll also go to war with his enemy. 1,500.
So be it.
Okay, yeah, that puts us up to plus 90. So yeah, he'll actually be liking us then.
Excellent.
And then if he gets beaten up by Grimgor later on, we should be able to vassalize him.
Never.
Okay,
You
that's good.
dare?
Twist, bend, mangle.
Hellish power. You mock?
Isan Hashwatanuku. Shadows Kubelu. Atimarks is scanned. Denise Katsenek.
These guys hate my guts too much. But every little bit of gold helps.
Aye, what?
Alright, I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna abandon this.
Bring ruin.
The abandon happens after the end after everyone's moved, right?
Now
So it
is
won't
chaos. This is wise. Move. Ready.
Northmen come.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. I yearn to wreak ruin.
Happens at the start of your next turn. Yeah, I think it happens at the start of my next turn or the end, the very end of the whole everyone's turn or whatever, either one. Yeah, but yeah, start of next turn. Yeah. So yeah, the other, I mean, the other, no other factions are going to get an opportunity to steal it from me. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Be the putrid. Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
What is it?
Let's be about this.
Yeah, it's just kind of a useless settlement to me. It's kind of, I guess it's good as a thoroughfare just to help me move through my empire a little bit faster, but I'd rather give it to one of my vassals. They're probably only going to give me like 100 gold a turn from it, but it's, you know, better than nothing. And at least that means I can put an outpost in there, so if I can get more, allied recruitment if I need it. I think Bjorg needs you to raid as well, right? So I'd be better off doing the recruitment first.
Dominance, a glorifying act.
Oh, it didn't cost me any money. Cool. All right, nice. So now I can actually build an outpost under there if I want to. Oh! Oh, that's what that is. I don't know if you guys remember ages ago, I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. It's a battle marker. Battle of the Burning Monolith, yeah. It's weird that this one doesn't have a battle marker. Oh, maybe it has to be... Oh yeah, 2,670 casualties. Yeah, you gotta have more than 2,150 casualties to get a battle marker, right? Yeah, yeah, sweet. Yeah, I was wondering what that was, because like some settlements have them, some don't, and I was like, yeah, what the fuck is that? We don't have, but there's no battle markers on the just open ground like there is for vampires, and I think Khorne gets them as well. Khorne battle markers the same rules as undead ones, like you need 2,150, or do they always make them?
Champion of Decay.
I shall.
The sweet sickness of war.
I concur. Onward to destruction. Never.
Alright, so we're just going to siege lock this guy. While we rampage around and hopefully wreck all of his other territory. I hope he's only got one army. If he's got 2 or 3 armies, then this is a bad strategy.
This world. The gods agree.
Decay brings life. Defile.
Oh shit.
Destroy. I bring despair. Root. Desecration.
Alright, this could be rough.
Ready.
plagues. Which servant shall I choose? Unleash chaos.
Huh. That's weird. I feel like that movement just, those, recruiting those units just fucked up my movement.
Spirit of Morka.
Defile. Destroy.
Forward. Unto
Which was this unit here, wasn't it?
ready.
Yeah, now I can move further.
Move. Are you a god?
Ruin in the Plague Father's name.
3 dogs. I can take 3 dogs, I think.
Desecration is coming.
No.
Befoul the world.
I'm gonna put him in so he can get XP.
Rot quicker.
Oh, no dogs. No dogs died for this mission.
Bring the horror.
Beautiful. Alright, we'll sack it.
Manifest decay.
Yes,
And this
my
guy.
ruinous powers.
We'll get 1 unit of dogs. And then I'll
This is wise. Yes, it is
put him there so
so.
we can respec him. I'll only be out for 3 turns. We'll get this guy in.
For chaos. Yes.
Occupy that. Even though we can't really region trade normally because all our buildings are for shit, I think maybe ports are a bit better than... Oh, I don't know, I'm not sure actually.
There is but one fate for all who oppose me.
Yeah, so the port's worth quite a bit. It's worth like
Annihilation.
50 or something. Whereas normally our settlements are only worth like 5 and we can't really improve them.
Syrion's eye guides me. Now the end times come.
Maledictor. Do not rush the inevitable. Bring ruin.
Yeah, rancid visitations is useful.
Such potency.
How are we going? So yeah, I reckon we skip Demonhood for now. Go for Purple Sun, so we've got some armor piercing, you know, devastation.
Now the end
We might just finish. I might just fully finish off magic, get Arcane Conduit as well. Guess this is one reason the warband system hurts if you can't just recruit the cavalry you want. Yeah, that's right. Well, we can later on build a building that gives us the ability to recruit knights. So I never usually build it, but I'm going to actually build it in this campaign. Hey, Donlore just subscribed with Prime. Thanks so much for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. You're awesome. I'll add you. I think Melodeth has to get in here as well. Let's give you guys some characters. So I think Melodeth's just traipsing along here like a little...
magic is yours.
Where is he? There's a little footslogger.
Are you a god?
Filthy footslogger. I feel like Melodeth is a Slanesh. He's a Slanesh name. He's like a noise marine. He's a noise knight. Noise knight? It doesn't give you knight, it gives you a 15% chance per turn for the province to turn up. It's still not the same. Yeah, that's true. Noise knight. I don't know, it just sounds wrong. Knight of the noise? Noise chevalier? What's another word for knight that would go with noise? Noise gallant? Noise horseman? Don't know. The guitar knight? The harp knight? The noiseman? Paladin of sound? Paladin of the musical knight? The rook, the rave rook, the rook of rave? The rave knight? The metal knight? Cavalier? Yeah. Cavalier. The noise knight. I might just have to go for a noise knight. That seems like the best I can do. Noise, maybe the paladin. Noise paladin. What? I'm more like a Nurgle, lazy as fuck. Yeah, but Melodeath. It sounds like Megadeth. It sounds like a metal band. Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna be Nurgle, then we'll make him the Noisome. Is that how you spell Noisome, or is there no E? Melodeath the Noisome. Noisome? Is that how you spell Noisome? Oh. Noisome. Having an extremely offensive smell. Noisome. There we go. Boom. Doimlor shall be our evil sorcerer. I'll be this evil sorcerer. I think Doimlor is almost like a chaos sorcerer name already, I reckon. Oh, doesn't work. The Shadow of Fear. Oh, Shadow of Death? How about that? Boom. Gonla, the Shadow of Death. He's like that thing out of Game of Thrones, the spirit creature that murdered Renly.
Rain ruin.
He's a fiend. Alright, we'll get him to start stealing tech on the Demon Prince. And I think this guy can actually just reroute up to here and start stealing tech on there as well. We got 2 horsemen.
Are you a god? You have my favor. Agreed. Mortal.
I'll go back here and grab some more horsemen.
Now is my time. Bathe in battle. For chaos.
Doesn't really matter.
Now is my time. For chaos. Guess it's this one from up here.
Magic is yours.
The Rook Rave, that is pretty good. Alright, so this guy is still crewman here. He's kind of Melodeath's actually ages away, so we might just fuck off Melodeath and we'll recreate him over here. actually far
I'll
closer.
slaughter in your name.
And he'll be a higher level
I
now as
will,
well.
For your gifts. Ha! The slaughter begins. Dominance.
Alright. Looking good. 4,000 gold for the growth there. Yeah, I mean, I would like to, but 4,000 gold is a lot. Did I pay 4,000 gold to upgrade that? I'm keen as fuck. I don't remember doing that.
Only chaos commands me.
I always dislike going negative income as Warriors Chaos. Their buildings are so damn expensive to pay for. Oh yeah, I just don't build their buildings. That's usually my answer to it. They're too expensive. They're not worth it. Like, why build them? They're a waste of time, I reckon. But I know a lot of people disagree with me, but yeah. But yeah, actually, it's not just Chaos Warriors. Actually, a lot of factions that works with, like, just don't build the buildings, and then you've got so much money. Like, it's like a lot of the buildings are so expensive, especially the higher tier ones. And yeah, if you just don't build them, you just save fucking shitloads of cash. Obviously, there's some, you know, different buildings and different situations. They're worth more or less relatively, but yeah, but there's definitely some factions where you can just, you know, save a lot of money by not building the buildings. Chaos Warriors, I think, is one of them.
Saw of chaos prevails. By the eldritch I see. Ready.
Alright, I think everything's going pretty well. So let's check our vassals, see if there's anyone who wants to become a vassal.
Are you a god?
Pollock's actually got 2 settlements. I wonder if I just pin this long enough, eventually one of my vassals might come and help me take it. If I just siege lock it, eventually my vassals might just surround me.
Your abasement pleases me.
Alright, I'll take the money. The amount of heroes you get is getting kind of ridiculous. The oh, you mean all the legendary heroes? Yeah. Yeah, you get yeah, same with Archaon. Yeah, I get shitloads of legendary heroes. I guess Chaos gets more legendary heroes than anybody else, really, don't they? It's a good problem to have. Yeah, true. You have all these different cool characters. I wouldn't mind if they did the same thing with Empire, because there's like, I feel like there's so many cool legendary heroes for Empire. They could definitely get a few more in there. Potentially.
Fool! Obliterate!
Success.
By eldritch winds, yes. Good. Now we see. Unleashed.
Just keep siege locking his main army in here till we're ready to deal with it.
Bathe in battle.
I think we just send these guys straight through.
The slaughter begins. My prayers are answered.
And then we'll meet up with our main armies on the other side.
No. You wish sportdom. Yes, my lords.
True chaos awaits. You will fail. Now, this was expected.
I've been incorporating your battle style of character magic focus and auras into blobs in my campaigns. I gotta say it's very relaxing. Been enjoying it a lot instead of heavy micro. Yeah, it's yeah, Yeah, having like 5 heroes with stacking auras and shit, so that they're basically indestructible, and then just dropping nukes on top of them is a very chill way to play the game for sure. I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
By eldritch winds, yes.
I am the chosen of the gods. Despoil! Quick! Ravage them! Lord of Blight!
And what level is this? Level 3.
Kill them all!
Yeah, we'll sack it.
Wipe that out!
There's no heroes in there, is there? No.
Corpse Herald! Invade! Destroy!
Blessed be the putrid.
Got 3 units.
Attack! Despoil! Bring them to ruin!
On the trail to despair.
Kill them all! Are you a god?
Right, we should be able to auto-resolve this, and then hopefully this guy...
Lord Sinch agrees.
Oh, fuck. The Pyrrhic? Yeah, we might as well fight this one. Is it, it's not a minor settlement battle, is it? No, it's open field. 7. Disappointed in me, just in a general sense. Just a general disappointment. Sorry I let you down, buddy. Could get a shitload of extra dogs.
Strength to complement magic.
How come these Noggle dogs came out all fucked up? Is it because they're like Noggle? I never noticed that before.
Rot Weaver.
Attack!
It's a lot of dead dogs. Fuck, I think we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to go in. Archaon the Horselord, why not Archaon the Nayslayer? The Naysayer. Yeah, Hoofanet was meant to be the subtitle, but I decided not to go for that either. It's the corruption, you only have undivided. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, it's the Nurgle mechanic. Even though I'm not Nurgle, I'm getting the Nurgle mechanic, yeah. Yeah, you can give dogs physical resistance with the pastures. I think something else gets physical resistance as well. Dogs and something else. Is it the flying fucking suicide bats? What are they called? Manticores. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I think manticores and dogs. But yeah, I don't think either of them become a doom stack with you know. I guess maybe if you got them like 90% physical resistance, that'd be pretty good, but yeah.
Yes! Archaon!
Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely would like to grab some of that physical resistance for him, but I think it's only 5% per thing. So you've got to like get like 10 of them just to get 50% physical resistance, you know, which is like probably all of the ones you're going to get on the entire map, if you're lucky. Manticores have hooves. Yeah, that's right. We've got a hoof theme going on here today. Is he in his death chariot? Fuck.
Your will!
Yeah, we get the high ground.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Flying suicide bats. That's true. Yeah, these guys are Forsaken or armored, so Burning Head doesn't work too good on them, unfortunately. Purple Sun does once we get that. Isn't that what harpies are though? Now harpies are flying non-suicide women, just ugly women. They don't suicide like manticores do. Manticores just decide to commit suicide randomly as soon as they get injured. They're like, it hurts, the pain is too much, and then they just kill themselves. Harpies evaporating melee, yeah. That's true, but that's not suicide though, it's like the enemy's killing them. Oh, here we go.
Berserker. Taking action.
Yeah, these armor piercing and severed claw I'm not really that keen on.
Marching.
I'm hoping if we can get him to shuffle around a little bit, then we'll be able to get a great burning head through and just mess up their whole army.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
I might stay away from this fucker because he's pretty dangerous.
Move out.
Go for these guys up here.
Dismember. Kill the Nurgle. Rip out guts.
Lord of the end times! I control senses gifts! Putrefaction and hell!
Alright, as soon as they just charge everything in.
They will succumb!
Alright, and you guys can come back out again. Shoot instead. You can do some pinpoint accurate magic. Boom. Try and spirit leech these fuckers. And get rid of them.
Marauder horsemen!
Back out. Dogs.
Your will! Archaon! I strike you down! Die in Archaon fire!
Get through there. Beautiful. Get in the back. Gonna shut down these fuckers. We get rid of those. Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, these death chariots are no joke. He needs to get the fuck out of there.
Quick! Shot! Pull back!
Is that fuck?
Despair!
There's a suicide chariot. Yeah, he's hiding. Cool. I'm gonna try and get these guns out. Still haven't killed these fucks yet. Let's get out. You need to come in here and drop a bit of...
Quickly! Take it, Southerner! Throw those axes!
Yeah, a bit of mess over there, but it's alright.
Sorcerer of Nurgle! I don't fail. Take it, Southerner! Yes! Faster! Roar! Marauder horsemen! No! Challenge me. Executing.
Get in here and try and drop a
Over there.
defensive buff without getting
Morbid energy.
shot to death.
Throw those axes!
Just try to make sure these shooters aren't shooting.
Ravage them!
Well, I just have to spirit leech this guy until...
I don't need my sword to strike you down!
My guard's full! Retreat!
He needs to get the fuck out of there. Oh, actually, they won. Oh, we beat everyone. Good. Army losses.
Timely. Spill blood.
Whew. Alright, well, we didn't lose as much stuff as we would have. Yeah, chariots are initial death sentence, exactly. AKA death chariots. Yeah, well, yeah, no infantry, it's pretty hard work. Once you get a full stack of heavy metal chaos knights, it's going to be so nice. Yeah, true. It's going to be a lot better. But the only problem with that is, like, you'll crush a lot of stuff, but then every now and again you come up against something that's like anti-large, armor-piercing, fucking whatever, you know, or armor-piercing missiles with a strong front line of anti-large or something. And then my knights will get absolutely fucked, you know. And then we'll have to recover for like 3 turns. But it'll definitely be fun. Alright, so we're going to sack it. We can't occupy it at tier 3. It's a tier 3 settlement, so normally we try and take it at tier 2, but we can't do that unless it's Dark Fortress, so we'll just sack it. Yeah, that's it. It's going to be like Archaon plus a couple other heroes, which are going to just tank everything, and then the knights are just going to run down the fleeing cowards.
Decay.
To give us extra captives. I think is how it's going to work.
My Lord Sinch agrees. You have my promise. Now they will see true power.
Infernal Dominance Fire, 100% XP is pretty good.
Are you a god? You have my favor. Destruction for all.
Only the Wood Elf campaign. Playing as the Sisters of Twilight. Nice.
Julian's eye guides me.
You played both Orion and Sisters of Twilight. So you're doing a full Wood Elf deep dive.
Moving pestilence.
Alright, put him back on the horse.
For chaos, the gods agree.
Sickness is delight.
Yes, bring corruption.
Feel Nurgle's vigor. Our time will come.
Feel Nurgle's vigor. Indeed.
Yes. Have you come to kill me? How flattering. How foolish.
So I reckon we give him the Tower of Flies. I could give him the Tower of Flies, and then we could almost just make him become a vassal from that. Actually, what's his relations right now? Is there any point trying to get positive relations?
I
Oh
command.
yeah, he's pretty good. He's not bad.
I am Malice. Kill me if you dare.
My prayers are answered.
Yes, my Lord of Change.
For chaos, choose me, Master.
My magic is yours.
Now is my time. Yes, I beg, let me do this. Yes, my ruinous powers. Onward to destruction.
Two horsemen.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Yes, it is so. Ready.
Easy. Easy. Alright, 5,000 for tier 3. Let's do it. Oh, that's not a Dark Fortress, so we could rush that and vassalize him in there.
Fester. Maledictor. A boost to my talents.
We still need that if we want to use Shadowstone. I want this portal glyph for undivided characters. I think that'd be really good. 50% experience for undivided lords and heroes, including, I would include Archaon, so it would level up really fast. We need to spend a heap.
Yes.
Are you a god? Play counter.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Epidemius.
Ready.
There's another Vassal.
Dies hasut ancor.
Okay, we've got an outpost. I don't know how many bearmen we can get though.
Despoilers come.
53, they cost 10. Oh, we can, cool, we can do it. We just need 4, I think.
The gods smile. Simpering fools! You dare come before me?
Does this guy want peace?
Lord of the end times?
Nah, if you offered to be my vassal, I think I'd consider it, but no. Alright, I just gotta go grab another drink. Let's finish this. Back in a sec. Alrighty.
What fool dares touch me?
Alright, so these guys want to go over here.
I will, for your gifts.
Ooh, excuse me.
What is thine will? Ha! The slaughter begins. Bathe in battle.
True chaos awaits. Onward to destruction.
Alright. 30%. Oh, okay.
Of course.
It's not very high.
For chaos.
What is...
Only chaos commands me.
Oh, okay.
What is thy will?
Alright, well... Alright, will you go join those
Looks
guys?
this way. By eldritch winds, yes.
Zinch looks this way. By eldritch winds, yes. This was expected. Yes, my ruinous power. Kill them all.
Alright, we might have to sell something to, might have to sell something to... Oh, we can upgrade these guys. Beautiful. Oh, too broke. Yeah, Yeah, it must be rank 6. Cool. It's happening. Yeah, we are getting a little bit short of money, that is true. Can we do some diplomacy or anything?
Worthless.
Who are these guys? I don't remember going over them.
Speak up, or I'll take
Happy
his
to
bones.
accept peace.
Fire beneath me. Tallyman.
Element of pestilence. Alright.
Rock that will see you now.
Okay, that is going to slightly upset our boy
Signed and sealed.
Malice.
Yeah.
But hopefully Malice will become our vassal as well soon. He was like completely around. He was just completely surrounded, about to get fucked by Malice. Whoops. Timing.
Bring ruin. Now the end times come. A stop.
Oh yeah, Demon's Chaos. So he's got Slanesh, Nurgle, fucking everything all mixed together.
Cataclysm.
A glorifying act. I'll move when I choose.
Anything for Kislev.
Kill them all.
So what I was, this is, oh yeah. Pretty good backspace there. Didn't move too much.
Invade. For chaos.
Cool, we get 2 more bear men. And then that will, horse and dog lord. That is true, yes. So, hey, Demi G, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, Blue Collar Boots. Yeah, so for anyone joining, we're going for a bit of a themed... Oh, that didn't really work. Sorry, we're going for a bit of a themed playthrough with Archaon as kind of like a Genghis Khan, Attila the Hun style Horselord. So basically, we're not recruiting any infantry. So no normal infantry, no trolls, no normal infantry, no monstrous infantry. Only like only horses, chariots, and like dogs and fast stuff that can accompany the horde. We're like the White Scars of Chaos, basically. Archaon Chan, Chaos Bretonia, yeah. So and we've also got Chaos Furies as well, because they're fast. They can kind of fly along next to our horde, you know. The only exception to that, everything's fast. The only exception to that is our vassals. So we have vassals that are, you know, slow ground plotters, and we can use allied recruitment from our vassals to get some slow ground plotters if we want. But all of our no artillery, no, only fast shit. But that doesn't apply to our vassals. So we can have vassals with slow shit, and we can have allied recruitment with slow shit. But all of our main armies, all dogs, cavalry, fast stuff, is the plan. So we're currently trying to do a bit of a vassalization deal with Malice.
Have you grown so tired of cowering that you offer your death so easily?
So we do Tower of Flies plus non-aggression pact.
For the hag.
It gets him up to 21. That's pretty good. You need to break his non-aggression pact with Nagron so he's not so upset
I do not fail.
about us being at war with them. Archaon fast shit would have been a catchier title, that's true, yeah. He has the Dark Fortress. There's many people that have Dark Fortresses coming to you. I can't go and kill everybody that's got a Dark Fortress. Well, I mean, eventually I can, but not all at once. But he's Malice, he's the badder. He's a great ally to have.
Cursed. I know your demonic ways better than you think.
So he's heading towards plus 33.
Despoilers, come!
We can come back and try and have a crack at this guy, but I don't even know if we can...
It is decreed
I feel like
by
even with
me.
all this shit, it's still not going to happen.
Do not stop! Fool!
It helps my homeland.
Are you done? A glorifying act! For chaos! You fool! Spread ruin on them!
Oh, we got Riders of the Mighty Serpent. Marauder Horsemen. We finally got one we can actually recruit. Chariots. We got Followers of the Great Eagle as well. Oh, and dogs. So we got 3. So you can't infantry, yeah, can't use any of those. But we got 3 fast things we can take. That's pretty good. Corn dogs.
Dominance! I am pleased!
All right. We might be able to just power our way through this with expenditure of money.
Now is chaos.
Might get it done.
I am pleased.
Was expected.
Good. Now we see. This is wise. Moving now.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, gotta go get this drink. I can say.
Yes. Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
Excuse me. Sorry. Defensive alliance. No. Must bend the knee. Everyone's got to be a vassal. I suppose, actually, I shouldn't really be vassalizing Kolek, should I? I should have been killing him so that I could make him my, so I could confederate him. Alright, so now we got a raid. Alrighty. Let's see if we can, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any more? I got 6 heroes we got to fit into here, so we got to get 5 guys.
Rot Weaver. I am the chosen of the gods.
We need to move.
Plague bringer. The rot follows us. Conceal your foul odors. Never stop. Now, there is only war. Fool! Onward to destruction. Siphon power. Coruscating winds. Bathe in battle. I'll slaughter in your glory awaits. There'll be a reckoning. I'll have this world. You dare? There is only war. Spirit of Morka. Moving. My magic is yours. Magic. I am the chosen of the gods. There'll be a reckoning. Now the end times come. A storm of chaos gathers. Maledicta. Do not rush the inevitable. Hail the slaughterer!
Alright, we should have smashed this with auto resolve, I reckon. Hopefully.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. Despoilers, come. You have my favor. Oh. Now.
Excuse me again, sorry.
Yes.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2, 1, we'll get at least 1 extra guy.
Dominance. Wipe them out.
Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, so we'll do some allied recruitment here.
They will be dominated.
And then next turn, before we attack, we grab all the rest of that stuff and go ham.
Unleash chaos. I'll have this world.
Transmutation of lead. Minus 60 melee attack. What's normal? Minus 24 melee attack, 30% weapon damage, 35 minute. 50 seconds. Fuck it up. That's it's got 11 winds of magic though. That's pretty crazy. Eleven winds of magic, minus 24 melee. Minus 24 melee attack is a lot though, isn't it? Basically just makes like a whole section of their battle line just completely useless. No, it's kind of cool actually.
Now the end times come.
One of the better debuffs. Yeah, it's just so expensive though. It's like 11 points. It's like,
Ruin.
you know, would you rather do that or would you rather do like a overcast burning head and just fucking destroy half their units? Depends on the units being custom. Yeah, that's true.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
I only deal in two commodities. Wealth and power.
Oh. Treaties. Hmm.
No help needed.
So 2636, that means it's going to take him 2 turns to get to 0. If I put it up to... Let's just put it up 20? No, 40. So if it goes to 76... then yeah, it'll still take 2 turns to get above 0. Yeah, I reckon, I'm not giving him the house. Yeah, what are secrets? Yeah, if we wait 2 turns. What did that gift us do? Oh, I didn't give it to him, did I?
This should be good.
Yeah, 2 turns, that's fine. Oh, I was going to make him go to war with Chaos. But I forgot.
Demon bound.
I know your demonic ways better than you think.
Yeah, I should have traded him for
show
that.
you.
Fuck. Oh well, whatever. I hope fuck this auto resolve works because I don't want to have to fight this battle. It's gonna suck. I still think you just kill Malice. After I made a non-aggression pact with him, and also a
The Eye of Syrian
military
has
access.
already told me your offer.
Seems like
I can hear it from your
seems like bad
lips
timing.
all the same.
Probably would have been better to do it like before I made all those agreements with him and gifted him 2 settlements and fucking 2,000 gold. But yeah, you know, time is long. You know, there might be an opportunity later on when he's weak. Low reliability is thematic for chaos. Yeah, true.
It is decreed by
Oh, does he have like a really shit defeat trait that I don't want to get on Archaon? Oh, it's just like positive relations with just like positive relations with Vassal or something. It's not that bad, is it? I mean, it doesn't matter really. We get plenty of defeat traits. We can get plenty of defeat traits. So yeah.
I am a god, not a slave.
He is a god, not a slave. So everyone should just be aware of that.
Yes, it is so. The gods will. Quick.
Easy. Easy peasy. You're about to become my vassal, which is totally not a slave, bro. Don't worry. That's right. He's the god of being shit. He successfully skipped, indeed. Alright, we're going to occupy it because it's tier 3, so we can get it at tier 2.
Syrian's eye
Beautiful.
guides me.
Didn't even need to recruit. All those regiments are renowned, so we can... Can we, like, turn this shit off, or what? What the fuck? What the fuck? How many was that, like 30 fucking checkboxes? Holy shit. Jesus. Spam escape, it's faster. Yeah, so I find if I press escape too fast, it goes out into the menu and you end up in here. Yeah, there's when you first start an Archaon campaign, like as soon as the game loads in, there's 2 of those boxes. Like you press escape and then the first one goes away and then it loads another one and then you got to press escape again. And so like, yeah, so instead of tick, you can tick the boxes, you know. And yeah, I'm like just fucking trying to do it, but it just keeps going like in between them. It keeps going to the menu. It's like, fuck. So you got to like press escape, wait, and then press escape. It's like,
What?
anyway.
I am the chosen of the
We got there.
Are you a god?
Our cavalry is leveling up. It's happening.
Never stop.
We should do that around the other way, really, but
You dare. Destruction for
all right. So
Do you come to forge peace or make war?
no. Next turn we should get the horse masters are pretty decent, yeah, for sure. They're a lot better than normal horse dudes anyway. They're a lot better than dogs.
Blessed be the putrid.
cataclysm.
Where are we going to go next? So, yeah, by finishing off by vassalizing Malice, that means we don't really have to go that way. So we could go south and take out the Chaos Dwarfs instead, and then we'd have access to fuck Kislev. Actually, Kislev is pretty fucked. We could vassalize Throt, and then yeah, we kind of want all these dark fortresses in Norska, though, don't we?
Lord of Blight. Come.
He's got 5 settlements.
With me.
We could basically go after. We could go after Rog, maybe.
I bring despair. War will not wait. Are you a god? Ready. Now. Spread ruin on them. Let's be about this.
Kind of need some Saxodies so I can pump growth more.
Ready? You Northern humans think you're tough, so let's hear your offer. Let's do this!
Alright, made him a vassal
The spoilers come!
in exchange for going to war against Zatan.
Fool! Corn, what says may you not know me as an enemy in your life? Bring ruin! I must eat feed!
Is good. It's kind of like the Incredible Hulk, just evil and smaller. He's kind of like the Incredible Hulk, I guess. Like when he's about, it's not so much when it's not so much when he gets angry though. I mean, I guess sometimes it is when he gets angry, but it's more like when he's about to die, isn't it really? Like whenever he's in a situation where he's basically about to die, then Archaon saves him. But he has to, well, does he have to, I can't, it's been a while since, I read the first Malice book and then I was reading the second one, and I think I never finished the second one. We've got to get back to it at some point. I've got it on hardcover, but it's like floating, I don't know where it is, floating around somewhere. But does he basically have to ask Archaon to save him? Is that how it works? Or he has to like let him take over or whatever? Can't really remember like, yeah, exactly how he does it now. Malice is fucking cool. I like Malice. I've never read any books about Malekith, but yeah, I've read some Malice books, and yeah, Malice is a really cool character.
What?
I'd like to go through there before I sell it to the Dark
Let us not
Elves.
allow haste or rage to dictate.
Oh, still minus 59, even with positive relations. What a dick. Malice is playing hard to get. He sure is. I mean, I could give him like one of my capital cities, but that's like not going to happen. We need to wait till he gets to plus 15. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he should go to plus 14 next turn. Mouse does not so. Indeed.
Brings life.
Shared. So shared's good, right? Shared will be alright.
The Earth Father's way.
Move. Yes. Bring corruption. Now is chaos. Go now.
Get those filthy footsloggers out of out of Archaon's army.
Contamination.
All Chaos Warriors, yeah. Oh, I could build the night building now. But I want to build the money building. How do you place units at the start of the battle? Units to start off on the battlefield automatically, so you don't really have to place them. But I assume you mean like how you move them around and set them up. It depends on the battle. Like obviously there's lots of different ways to set up your troops depending on the battle.
Destruction for all.
Blessed be the putrid.
They will be dominated. Forward unto slaughter.
Where are these fuckers going?
Dishonored.
Are they going to war with
Aye, what? They up. I'm getting angry now.
strength rank 43, 52.
All right.
Nothing survives me.
So yeah, I reckon if we come down this way and we take over these settlements. Oh fuck, the Chaos Dwarfs are in there as well.
The Hula Casa Patsta threat.
Oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're just occupying. So I think, are they occupying the ruins after Abal raises it? Not sure. Abal doesn't like these guys, does he?
Rockwag Suma Rikazen.
Yeah, they don't like me much.
Ekus Klinkas Atsen.
And Abal doesn't like them much either, I don't think. Oh, no, he doesn't mind them. They don't like him much. That was the answer. Depends on the situation. There's like many different types of battles. And there's many different army compositions.
There'll be a reckoning.
Gotta be specific, Hooves. Gotta be specific.
I'll have this world. Are you a god? Fool. The gods smile.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking we go after the dwarfs and then we sell it to Abal to make him our vassal, but he doesn't, like, yeah, he's not connected onto it. So we'd have to come down to here and maybe go after Astrogoth. Maybe what we do is we take some of the dwarf settlements, sell them to Astrogoth. Yeah, sell them to Astrogoth, steal all his money, and then just attack Astrogoth as well.
Now is chaos. Lord of Blight.
like Beyond Bear Hugger. I don't remember his last name. Beorg. 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 Oh yeah, we need to do some raiding. We need to find a nice fat rich settlement and just raid the shit out of it. Maybe the dwarf capital. Do you reckon if I just raid the shit out of the dwarf capital, they'll declare war on me?
Yes. Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
I should probably trade with somebody, shouldn't I? I could have been trading with them the whole time, but I was keeping it in case I wanted to like trade with somebody who wanted trade really badly. Bjorg bear struck got clapped by a bear, you reckon?
Mercy. Who seeks my audience?
Yeah, we'll see how he goes after he gets level 15. It's just problem is he's at war with what's his name, who's so far away that he's like just never gonna actually, you know. He's never gonna like go to war, like he's never actually gonna take any damage or anything.
The gods direct me! I bring despair. Sail and pollute. Let's be about this. Onward to destruction. Yes, my ruinous powers. Never stop.
All right, nice. Let's get some stuff going on here. Jonathan, Lamb of Nurgle. Indeed. Archaon.
Excellent. Plague bringer. Artifacts to empower.
Alrighty.
You dare? I am roused. What do you want? Ready!
Right.
Northmen come.
Wintertooth's got 5 settlements, but I'm about to declare war on him, so that's probably not really that good.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south? Yes. Bloodthirsty.
Alright, nice. Yeah, so we were just checking to see if we could vassalize anybody, but no, we couldn't. Any expansion goals for this campaign, or are you just playing like domination? Hey, Link Pawns. So I don't know if you missed the earlier explanation, but yeah, basically we're playing Horselords, so we're going like no infantry, except for vassals. So basically, I can't recruit any Chaos Warrior infantry for myself, but if I've got vassals, then I can get infantry from them. So basically, all of our stuff's like fast shit, you know, like cavalry, horsemen, dogs, We've got some Furies, like, that can fly along next to our fast horde. But we don't, like, have any shitty footsloggers in our faction. Only Vassal shitty footsloggers. So yeah, so basically the idea of the campaign was just to have that nice theme of, like, being, like, the Horselord, you know, and then just trying to, like, you know, just kind of win the campaign, but with that limitation. And my hope was that it would make the campaign a little bit less of a steamroll, be a little bit harder to kind of take over everything, you know. But no like specific real goal with the campaign, just more that theme kind of challenge. Not really that much of a challenge, more of a theme campaign, you know. But yeah, just a little bit of an extra tweak on it, you know. But apart from that, basically just wanted to play an Archaon campaign. But yeah, in the short term right now, the goal is I'm trying to get vassals, basically. Trying to get lots of vassals. So yeah, the short term at the moment, we're trying to conquer the Dark Fortresses in Norska and vassalize everybody in there. And I'm also trying to get Arbal as a vassal. I'm considering killing this ogre vassal that I've got so I can take his Dark Fortress. But actually, that would be quicker, wouldn't it? Just break the vassal treaty, kill him. Then re-vassalize him again. And then take this and sell that to... Yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I might go... that's a good idea. Alright, I might do that. Although we're really fucking far away now. I can maybe start a new army up here. A new army with my no horsemen that we've got there. How's the new patch going? Personally, I don't think that the performance need to consider misleading, broken, techless, sword, seeing what? Yeah, I mean, the new patch is fine, yeah. It's basically just exactly the same as the 7.0.3 beta, but they just fixed about 6 or 7 things. I think I linked it before. But yeah, here's the this is the patch notes. Just chuck them up in chat again in case anyone wants to peruse it. But yeah, you don't there's like a few pages of patch notes, but it's all exactly the same as the 7.0.3 patch notes that came out. 7.3 beta patch notes that came out about a month ago. So you don't need to read the whole thing. It's just the top paragraph. It's like 6 or 7 changes. That's the new part that got brought in with the beta, when the beta went live. Oh, nice. We've got corn gifts now. So we can take this one, 33% extra battle income from post-battle loot and 35% extra from raising. I don't really raise, but the post-battle loot is pretty huge. Chaos Warriors already get huge amounts of post-battle loot. So Empire, I think Empire gets 50% reduced post-battle loot. There's a table that you can find online. Somebody posted on Reddit. So Empire gets like 50% reduced post-battle loot. I think Dowie gets 75% reduced post-battle loot. I think Tomb Kings get 75% reduced as well. I think Vampire counts get either 50 or 75% reduced as well. And I think that all the other like loot modifiers are multiplicative on that. So if you're like Empire and you get like plus 10%, or just say you're dwarfs and you get plus 10%, it's not like you go down to 25%, you go back up to 35%. It's like you go down to 25% and you go up to 27.5%. So like, yeah, even with multipliers and everything, like the factions that are really shit. But Chaos Warriors don't have any penalties to their post-battle loot. They get 100%. And then if you've got shit that gives you plus 10, plus 20, plus 30, plus 40, that's literally plus 10, plus 20, plus 30, plus 40, you know? So you get fuckloads of post-battle loot, essentially. And this gives you even more. So we shouldn't have any more money problems, I guess is what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking we have to go back this way and then come back this way again. I love stacking loot bonuses. Yeah, me too. Although, but yeah, it's a lot better with factions that, you know, don't have really shit loot. Is he about to take this?
For the wisdom of Valea. Come.
Did he just...
Share your thoughts with me.
Did he just fucking destroy a car?
Engineer!
58? No, he didn't. So the dwarf's armies are still around somewhere.
Are you a god? The gods agree.
My axe thirsts for war.
Alright, I might try to... Alright, if we go for, we go Ruinous Bulwark so we get Shadowstone. And then Archaon doesn't have enough movement to hit that.
Be a reckoning.
Bring ruin.
But this guy does. If I can get him in the right spot.
Moving. You there.
I wanted to raid it, but oh well, we're not going to do that now.
For chaos.
Go in, bite.
Cool. So we're sieging it, and we've got siege attacker because of Shadowstone.
I'll have this world.
Alright, so we get Archaon into reinforcement range.
The malignant.
Get him in there as well. I don't know if this guy's gonna fit.
This is wise. That will incur my wrath.
Yeah, he fits. I'm really happy we don't have to fight any of these sieges and we just auto-resolve them all. That's pretty good. Boom.
Spread ruin on them.
What's this thing worth? Nothing, basically. Blow that shit up. I'm never going to engage with your random bullshit hooves, like, never. You may as well just tell jokes, I reckon. Why don't you just tell dad jokes? Then we can engage in those. You'd be like, knock knock, and you go, who's there? And then you can still feel like you're engaging, rather than just being ignored all the time. Guess I should just go for growth.
Maledictor.
Right, so he should like me now.
Rare to hear words that are shaped and not spat.
He likes me quite a bit, doesn't he? But I want to kill him. It's just, yeah, this is really annoying because I want to go back here to get Arbar, but then I want to go back here to get Noska, and I'm in the middle, which is a bad place to be. I guess I go this way to get Arbar, then I go back this way to take out Throt. Then I go into Norscar, then we invade the Empire. That's pretty good. Why'd the duck cross the road? To get to the other side? Owned. I'm the best at dog. There's a pond on the other side. Maybe. That's feasible.
All shall.
It's because I was on the other side. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Fool.
You guys suck at jokes.
Cataclysm. The Fly Lord favors us.
Alright, let's see if we can,
A storm of chaos gathers. Rot You have my favor. For chaos! Let violence come! A glorifying act!
alright.
Plague bringer.
That was a bit. That was an invitation for Hooves to tell bad jokes, not for all of you guys to tell bad jokes. But yeah, but I mean, fuck it, let's do it. Lay them on me. Give me your best bad jokes. But the main thing that I require is for the things that you say to be clear and for me to be able to understand it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like trying to read your comments being like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because that's the whole problem that we're dealing with in the first place, you know? If you tell a joke and then I can be like, or I can be like, that was a shit joke, and like it's dealt with, you know, it's dealt with instantly, we get the value out of it, we move on. If I'm just like going around in circles going, I don't know what the fuck you guys are fucking talking about, what the hell's going on? Like that's, you know, it's distracting and it's pointless. I'm being a real bitch today, I don't know why, sorry. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep or something. Maybe get Black Boil. Might wanna... There's always times where you want to blow some dudes up. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I wonder if we can move. No. Actually, what if? No. Sometimes they can move further than it says. All right, research is going great. Oh, army ability summoned from beyond faction leader. That's pretty fucking good. We should grab that.
A storm of chaos gathers.
Alright, we gotta keep an eye on Malice.
There are many possibilities in agreement.
Oh yeah, he's starting to...
By all means.
He's hitting up to 61 now. Oh, he liked that I beat the shit out of the dwarfs. That tickled his fancy. He liked that one. Yeah, he's getting stronger. This is the thing, he's getting stronger because he's too far away from this war.
Not a chance.
What did the fish say when he swam into the wall? Damn. That's solid. That's a solid. Good work, solid James. That's a solid joke. I feel like I'll need to name one of our wizards after you. You can be Archaon's jester. Head of comedy. Jamasar the solid, the strong, the wall, the impermeable. No, that doesn't fit in. How do you spell impermeable? Impermeable? What? Oh, fuck. Impermeable. Yeah, that's impermeable. Impermeable. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Jamissar the Impermeable. That's you, Solid James. You're the head jester of Archaon. It's a rough job. Archaon like literally never laughs. Sometimes he beats you or sets you on fire. But you just have to keep telling those jokes because that's your job. That's what Zeech wants you to do. Actually, no, it'd be Slanesh probably. You're a bit of probably a Slanesh follower. They chuckle at the mortals when they die. That's right. That's the best joke. That's the only type of joke. The only joke Archaon ever laughs at is when somebody dies. Yeah, like you're just telling jokes all day long, and then somebody like falls out, like trips over on their spear and just gets impaled and dies screaming, and Archaon's just like just gives a little grunt. Restock. I don't think restock is that big of a deal. If we had artillery, restock would be good, but like restocking, you know, like restocking a couple of horse archers, like it's like, I think I'd rather have a green armor that's potentially a Helm of Discord or something, you know, or a shitty armor of what's damnation again? 5% ward save. That's pretty shit. Fuck it, let's melt those down too. These are pretty good for the armor of Silver Steel is pretty good for auto resolve actually. Maybe I should keep that actually, because it'd be really good for auto resolve. Trix's helm is really cool, so we'll take that instead. Enchanted, let's go for that piece of shit, but eventually we could turn that into a other Trickster's Shard, which would be super good. Arcane, channeling staff, it's not the best, but oh, actually, we got two of them. We could. What's it got? Book of Usher. Book of Usher. Oh, he's got Dorgar. Finally, Archaon's not a footslogger anymore. Even the updated version of the Crown of Command is still trash. Yeah, it's good for stealing legendary heroes. That's about it. Check these fuckers. They're coming in hot.
I'm your doom, Cully. Ready to face your doom? You're not worth the fight.
It's a lot of fucking dwarf. I kind of regret it now. I kind of regret messing with the dwarfs.
Trap shut, if you will.
How do you use distill heroes? Oh, because you need to kill the heroes. The heroes need to die in order for you to get them into your army. Only works on immortal heroes, obviously. Otherwise, they just permanently die. But yeah, so it doesn't, I mean, if you're happy to just wipe out the whole army, then you just suicide it into a stronger army. But if you're trying to like just kill just the hero and then keep basically borrow your ally's army that's got the immortal hero in it, then while you've got the army borrowed, then you kill the hero and then it becomes your hero, wounded. But yeah, but quite often you don't want to fuck up your ally by destroying the whole army, so you just kill the one hero. But if you don't have the Crown of Command is good because it makes them unbreakable, so they can just keep fighting until they die instead of breaking and running away.
Brings life.
So it can be kind of handy like that.
I'm your doom, Cully. Touch me again and lose a finger. Ready to face your doom, Cataclysm.
It is decreed by me.
Oh, we can't raid here. Fuck. Alright, well, that's bullshit.
Forward unto slaughter. Moving. Blast it.
Alright, he stole some technology, very good.
Tempests and fire. The gods.
And then we'll get try and assassinate a hero so we can unlock there's no heroes, alright.
Dominance. Now the end times come. Rot Weaver.
Alright, we'll try and get this guy off his death chariot. We'll try to set up a little bit of an ambush situation here.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. What? Yes, it is so. A glorifying
And just get him to recruit something. We should probably build some more Oh, do I have to upgrade this to be able to get what's his name? What's brown and sticky? Stick. Boom. Nailed it. Classic. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid.
Low temperatures, weak immune system.
Feel bad I made Hoops go away now. You're out there, Hoops. I do love you. I have no ill will. It's just literally what I said, just to distract me, that's all. But it's not because I don't like you. You're just very distracting.
slaughter begins.
So I hope you come back and are slightly less distracting. But I bet you won't be, but that's okay. I don't mind.
Good. Now we see.
Ha! The slaughter begins.
Plague bringer.
There'll be a reckoning.
Should we start getting some hammer time? Oh yeah, Hearts of Iron, we should have probably got that earlier, that's nice.
Excellent.
Might be brewing up or cooking? Yeah, it might be, but yeah. I hope I didn't make him sad.
A glorifying act.
May your frost bite.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean, but I suppose I didn't make much of an effort to not sound mean. I probably could have made it sound a bit less mean.
The eye of
I had a really good
already told me your offer.
had a really good comment sometime on, I think it was on a TV show or something, about being brutally honest. Like I think that's like a thing I quite often do, not so much on stream, but in my real life I'm kind of one of those people who's very blunt, you know. And anyway, yeah, in this show they described they're talking about somebody who's like that as well, and saying how you can be brutally honest, but a lot of times it's not it's not about the honesty, it's about the brutality. Like you just being honest is cool, but you don't necessarily need to be brutal all the time. So it's like, yeah, Doesn't hurt to be kind, but it is, so I do forget to do that sometimes.
Villash!
Hey, Sam. Sam just dropped 5 minutes of memberships. You legend. Thanks, Sam. You're awesome. Thanks, buddy. Honesty must be rewarded. Yeah, no, honesty is good. I'm saying the brutality part, you know. I think you can, I think, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you get into the idea of, fuck yeah, check this out. Boris has just come, oh no, fuck. I was like, Boris is coming in hot. He's gonna smash this, bro. But he didn't bring enough juice. Boris is like, I have my master Archaon, we cannot be defeated. And I'm like, wait a second, Boris. This is, this doesn't look, I'll just pop you on the roll of glory there, Sam. We'll get you in a minute. You're probably that guy. That's probably you. So if he dies, that's you. Boris will be the distraction, yeah. I don't know. I feel like this doesn't look that bad. Like, I don't know why the game thinks that we're going to get smashed. Yeah, it's just auto-resolve bonus from Gal, yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like Boris is going to take a lot of casualties this time because, I mean, Archaon doesn't even care about his own men. He definitely doesn't care about Boris's. Once the artillery's gone, they don't have much, yeah. Can you win that? Auto is wrong. Hope so. Good thing about dwarfs is they don't have any anti-large. So they're armored and they're a pain in the ass, but well, actually, I guess they do have slayers, but apart from slayers. All right, this is cool. You don't really get to. It's so rare that you get to fight an ally battle, isn't it? How cool is this? We're actually getting to fight an ally battle with our bro, with Boris the bro. Wonder if the Spirit of Grogny or whatever is giving his in the AR swing. No, it's probably just all his units. All his units have got armor. You know, even miners have like a 7. Oh, did miners used to have 80 armor? Oh, that's weird. 75. Oh, okay, cool. I thought miners used to have 80 armor. Apparently they only have 70. Have we got any dwarf warriors? No, dwarf warriors are 75 apparently. Yeah, that's weird. I thought I couldn't sworn like 80 was the like normal. Oh. -10. Yeah, it is. 80 is the base, but -10 because of Toxic Trooper on Jonathan Lamb of Nogel. Boom. Every single one of your allied units is expendable. Yeah, no, they're filthy footsloggers. If they had horses, maybe I'd give a shit about them. Only Boris is worthy of survival. Should I fast forward it? It seems like there's a bit more. Seems like they're waiting for me. Waiting for their master to come and show them the way. Alright, I'll make a big hero blob for maximum magic damage. Oh shit. Watch out for those cannons. Fuck. The Archaon already had a cannon to the face. Spirit of Grogny should have a timer on it, yeah? 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes, or however long that is. Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. This is what our allies are for, taking all these... Fuck. Taking all these shots. My allies are supposed to be taking all the shots. That's what they're for. Alright, we might do a bit of a purple sun. Get our, I can't believe they fucked up my knight so bad. I wasn't paying attention. How's that purple sun going?
Putrefaction on them! Lord of the end times! Exalted hero!
Yeah, that's a pretty good blob. Yeah, these guys will do some damage. Well, they're not really doing much, but...
Where's the enemy?
Archaon! This is our time! The winds!
Oh, that should get that pretty much handled. Check out how bad they are taking out these armored
Guards on! Yes, chieftain! Throw it action!
trying to take out one unit of gyrocopters who are struggling a bit. Alright, let's get these shotguns, I mean these rifles pinned down.
Bow before the three-eyed king! Bring corruption!
Oh yeah, we took out one unit of
Yes, Lord!
gyros. And follow them, get rid of them.
Get them!
A strong. Archaon! Mortal fool! Give us ruin!
I'll get the cavalry to take out their artillery.
Hordes of chaos! Archaon! Thy blade hungers! Cease! Untireless bird! All is chaos!
Got slayers, watch out for the slayers.
Run!
Some high ground action going on there.
Now is our time! Run!
Chaos rights! Make cry! Archaon!
I'm going to chop down these slayers.
Bring us to carnage!
I can't get in there.
Chaos rights of the French!
Alright, handled that.
Deliver slaughter! My master's call!
Get rid of that. And let's go and kill, might just kill their lord.
Ravage them!
Get that, handled.
What do the gods desire?
Where chaos commands! Chaos sorcerer! Moving! Death! My god's call! Chaos is magic!
Take it, Southerner!
They will
What is, these horse archers are doing fuck all. they can't do any damage because they don't have armor piercing. They're just fucking real shit.
Yes!
Here we go.
Deliver slaughter!
There's cannons.
They die! Chaos rights! War! Get them!
Bring us to carnage! Charge! Bring us to carnage! Lead us to
You get him?
Archaon!
Can kill
Do
him.
not meddle in my destiny!
No, if I can just finish him off with a spirit ledge, get him done. Get it done.
This world will die! Visit destruction!
Boom, dead.
Archaon! Running!
Boom, nice to get the cannons out. It's good. How we going?
The Dark Gods command me!
Can't seem to.
No!
Yeah, they're nearly done. They're breaking.
For the Chaos God! Further the dead! Yeah! The Dark Gods command me!
Men of the North! Move fast! Syrian's eye will see!
Actually, maybe we should split out and
Burn! What?
Chaos Sorcerer!
get some guys to kill each of these things, especially those.
Spoken! Victim!
Nurgo's pestilent glory!
They're done.
Very well! Jacob! Direct us!
Once you take out that Slayer,
Order horseman!
Slayer Lord, that might be
Carnage!
just about it.
Quickly!
8, they're dead. They're probably dead, I think. They're dead.
That's what the masters say!
They're dead. Dogs. They're pretty much dead. Knights.
Exalted hero! Kill, maim, burn!
I don't fail! My master's call!
Say they're dead. 14 out of, maybe kill a few more. Oh, they're as dead as they're gonna get.
Dismember!
Oh, actually, kill that Lord. Kill that hero. Actually, if we can leave that hero alive.
Horsemen!
Oh no, Boris.
Very well!
Oh, Boris got friendly fired.
Where's the
Got shot by his own dudes. Well, maybe that was me that shot him by accident. Sorry, Boris. Kill the Slayer Lord. Slayer Lord should be pretty susceptible to getting shot by arrows because he's got no armor. One more kill there will get us into guaranteed.
Time to despoil! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Tear flesh! I am exalted!
Let's kill that Slayer. There's like 4 left. Slayer's very small. That's true.
All will burn!
Marauder horse!
Get the Slayer.
Lord!
Yeah. Shoot him. Shoot him. This guy's about to drop surely.
Take it, Southerner! Roar! Throw those axes!
It's a pretty good battle.
I am exalted!
This guy needs to have a rest. He's... Oh shit, they've still got heaps more stuff coming in.
On the march!
Like, I thought it was over. I didn't realize that half their armies hadn't come on yet.
Now, quickly!
They will all pay! Chaos Knights of Finch! Spreading destruction! Onward, Northmen!
I reckon once we take out the Slayers, though, maybe...
Yeah!
Tremble, mortals!
Yeah, we got this one.
Very well!
They will succumb!
Run!
Faster, blade hanger! Archaon! Give us ruin!
Masters, witness me!
Alright. We'll go group 1 over here, group 2 over here, where it's a bit less hectic. Bit of friendly fire there, but...
Exalted hero!
We get him? No, he's still alive in there.
Chaos, the only master!
All will be despoiled!
Running!
Reincarnate!
Seed of blood! Sword and spell!
No, it doesn't matter really. Do we get this Slayer over here? No, he's still fucking alive.
Slay an immortal! No! They will succumb! Throw those axes!
That's what the masters bid!
Darkness calls! Move fast! Mortal fool!
Archaon used to have Flamestorm. Not sure. He certainly doesn't now. Got Burning Head and
Yes!
Purple Sun.
Slaves to darkness! Chaos Knights! Kill the dead!
Shoot him.
Commandos!
As soon as this guy dies, that's it. Game. That's it. It's already over for most of them, obviously. We get him?
Exalted hero! Fight! All is chaos! For winds, I command! What? Chaos Knights! Marauder Horsemen! The gods
Are they still killing stuff? Oh yeah, they're still killing stuff as they walk through. Stabbing little stunties with their spears.
This was not meant to be!
Our clans will shoot us! Archaon! Chaos, the only master! Archaon!
Chaos, the only master.
Yes? Throw out axes! Marauder horseman! Attack the mortals! Very well! Ah!
Nice. That was cool. We messed them up. Yeah, Boris came in at a timely spot then. It's really nice having an ally fight. You really rarely get to do it, and that was a really good one too. Like the allies actually did something. Well, they didn't really do much, but they they had a role to play. It was fun. I found upgrading to Chaos Warriors. Yeah, I found that as well. Normally, I'd upgrade them to Chaos Warriors and then turn them from Chaos Warriors into Knights. Yeah, I feel like it's easier because the Horse Archers die all the time, whereas your Chaos Warriors tend to live. But obviously in this campaign we can't recruit infantry, so I don't have that option. But that's all right. I wonder if the Horse Archers are getting that fire on the move bug. Oh yeah, they might be getting the fire on the move bug. You got to backspace them to properly stop them, otherwise they only shoot at like a quarter of their normal rate of fire. Yeah, and the ammo lasted a long time, didn't it? Yeah, they might have not been shooting properly. Felt like they were just doing fuck all damage, basically. But yeah, I was talking about at the time thinking it was because they were not armor piercing, but yeah, maybe it was because they weren't shooting enough as well.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me. The Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer, but I will hear.
Alright, that looks like that's probably the dwarfs over and done with, I think. Just about. +3 artillery, missile strength +10 own army. Oh, missile strength is not too bad actually, because that will mean our horse archers can level up faster. Well, I mean, it's kind of useless once we get all 100% knights, because then we won't care anymore. Nice.
Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act. This is wise.
So we've got 1, 2.
Unleash
There's 2 more armies in there. Oh, we got a Slayer here we can kill potentially.
Huddle, hammer sword.
What's his percent chance? 15. What's his chance?
True chaos awaits.
43. Let's do it.
Blue fires up.
Failed. Piece of shit.
You dare. Blessed be the putrid.
Good. Now we see. Motive change.
Boom, we got it. And that unlocks Striker. Well, I mean, unlocks this quest that unlocks Striker. Anyway.
I am the chosen of the gods. My destiny lies this way.
The malignant march.
Right, so now we got everybody in.
Ready. Destruction for all.
Chosen drużyna.
Oh, he's about to take that.
There'll be a reckoning.
Bring ruin.
Alright, I might just ignore these dwarfs here and just hope that either Boris or
What is thy will? Nurgle demands haste. Our
Boris or Throg
will
finishes them off.
come. You what? Not likely. Stop that. I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Yes, it is so. Despoilers, come.
Maledictor.
So many horsemen. Oh, we can get dragon ogres. Dragon ogres count as cavalry in my book. As do chaos feral manticores. Well, they count as not infantry, I guess, more accurately. This guy's rank 5, we're gonna be rank 6. Oh, nearly there. Fuck. Knights, here we come. Should I turn some of these guys into... Oh, we can't do Slaanesh, can we? No, we can do Slaanesh, we can't do Zeech. How come we can do Slaanesh but we can't do Zeech? Anyway.
They will be dominated. Never stop. Bring Ruin!
I have no time for this.
What?
Oh, is that a different?
For chaos! Destruction for all!
Missing the tech for Zeech upgrades, yeah, but I'm not. I haven't got the tech for I haven't got the tech for Slaanesh upgrades either. Just weirdly.
Are you a god?
No, for some reason. Oh, that's weird. It's like I've already got. It's like I've already got a Slaanesh, like. Oh, right. It requires technology. Okay, so it's not. I can't actually do it. It's just like lights up, even though I can't do it. Cool. All right, whatever. I was a little bit confused there for a second, but it's fine.
The weeping saw of chaos prevails. Decay brings life.
Call him Sam Glow, Lantern Bearer. He lights the way in the darkness for Archaon's hordes. He's like the scout. I guess it was this case. He's got the rot beast now. Just tank these guys up a little bit. Oh, Death Chariot. Don't want that.
I'll hammer all over this land!
Plague bringer.
Hey, Lucius. Goodbye. Little troublemaker.
Who better to learn from?
Alright, we've got Harry the Hammer. It is now officially hammer time.
In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm.
Yeah, especially this campaign because it's a cavalry campaign. So basically, everybody is going to be way faster than Harry. He's just going to be running along behind. Harry's in charge of the allies. He's in charge of the vassal slave soldiers that just run along behind our horses. That's his job. Savian, that's pretty good as well. Excuse me.
A storm of chaos gathers. Spirit of Morka.
Okay, so hopefully he takes that this turn, and then we'll be actually getting replenishment over the end turn because he's my vassal. That'll be good. There's nothing hostile anywhere near us, which is good. Yeah, Colex at war with these guys, but that's, you know, we don't care about that. It's pretty far away. Oh, yeah, so we need to research something. So yeah, there's nothing that really gives any bonuses to knights. We can go for that to get experience for Chaos Knights. And yeah, we get that for Slaanesh Knights. So no Rot Knights? No Rot Knights yet. Yeah, we've got to get this technology to get Rot Knights. Yeah, I think we want Rot Knights, Juggernauts, normal Slaanesh Knights, but with this Soul Hunters, and they go faster than normal Knights. And we want this so we can get Zeech Knights. I might grab this first because there's only two turns and we can get Zeech Knights straight away. As soon as we get Knights, we can convert them into Zeech Knights, which are pretty cool. Zeech Knights are better than normal Knights, I reckon. But I'm not sure. I mean, Rot Knights are probably better than Zeech Knights, maybe, because they regenerate and stuff.
The gods smile.
How are we going with all that quests? We need to get some raiding happening. I need to find some like rich weaklings that we can just raid, and they can't do any shit. Can't do shit about it. They're little bitches. That kind of thing. It might be.
Consume. I will strip every inch of me.
Yeah, so we can just make them not our vassal anymore.
I will force feed you to the tribes. The great s'mores command.
Yeah, I'll end my treaty with that faction, and that way in 10 turns we can attack them. We'll probably attack them in like 6 or 7 turns, but you know, it's better than declaring war on them the same turn after we break the vassal treaty.
Chaos.
The weeping saw of chaos prevails. Now is my time.
How much we got? 3.3. Yeah, I guess we could go Sam Glow Lantern Burner. You still there, Sam? What sort of exalted hero do you want to be? You want to be Nurgle, Zeech, Khorne, or Slaanesh? Nurgle. Good choice. Good choice. So your old trait was opened eyes, which was nothing, just XP. And your boons were nothing, just bullshit, really.
I've sold
Boom.
to Sully.
Unearthly reflexes, boom. Top tier. Alpha trait, Studley. Regeneration, very sexy. My another 5 melee defense on top of your already formidable melee defense. Vanguard deployment for Chaos Knights. Handy, relevant. +5, yeah, very solid, very solid. Nothing like super exotic, just like solid, you know, solid Nurgle. Fucking shitloads of melee defense. 8 melee defense there, +5 melee defense there, plus, you know, you just innate normal melee defense, so you can get up to like 80 or some shit. Good choice. You also bring healing? Nah, I'm gonna go Toxic Trooper for you. So no healing. Sam Glow, Lantern Bearer. Proper stinky boy, indeed. Alrighty. Does Harry have something against Vlad in the lore? I've always wondered why they put Vlad in that video. I don't really know anything about Harry's lore. I remember the character though from when I was like a little kid, like 25, 30 years ago. I remember seeing pictures of Harry the Hammerer, but I never knew anything about it. I never really knew about lore and shit when I was a little kid. I just thought they looked cool, you know. But yeah, I mean, he's got all anti-undead stuff in his he's got all anti-undead stuff in his skill tree, so I assume he's got some anti-undead stuff going on, but yeah, I don't know what his actual lore is. Does anyone know the story of Harry the Hammerer? We've got plenty of money. Okay, so what quest do we need to do again? So, tell the true path, we need the Warrior's Hall, okay. Raiding, yep. Yeah, so we got to build the we got to just upgrade those two. That's cool. He needs the growth building. Okay, cool. So basically we need to upgrade that to tier 4, that to tier 4, and that to tier 4 as well. So yeah, that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Vlad killed him during the end times in a 1v1. Oh, okay, so that's the connection. No Stench Ridden, that's the best one by far. No, Toxic Trooper is the best one, I reckon. Talking about Exalted Heroes.
For chaos.
Yeah, so Stench Ridden gives you 5% physical resistance, which is like, meh, whatever. They're already tough, tanky as fuck. And it gives you a heal. However, we also have access to Nurgle casters, which heal. So the healing is kind of irrelevant. You don't really need healing. Plus, a lot of them get regeneration and shit anyway. But Toxic Trooper makes every enemy have -10 armor in the local province. You don't even have to be in the army. And I got 2 of them now. So everyone in the local region's got -20 armor. Once you got 5 of these, everyone's got -50 armor. Most dudes don't even have any armor then, you know, and even dudes with like 100 armor are basically, you know. So yeah, so I reckon Toxic Trooper's the shit. That's what you want. But you know, situationally, it depends. Like if you're like, I don't know, if you don't have any healing for some reason, then Locus of Fecundity is really nice. But yeah, but if you got Nurgle casters just healing the shit out of everybody all the time, then I reckon Toxic Trooper's cooler. But I bet, yeah, I mean, they're both good. They're both good. I would never take this, but I reckon you can make an argument for either one of these two. Nurgle healing single target. No, I don't actually really use the Nurgle heal spell unless I really need to. Just the passive. Like whenever you cast a spell with Nurgle, it just passively heals everybody. But yeah, I mean, I don't normally use healing at all, really. But you know, if you've got Nurgle healing, you can always heal if you need to. But yeah, like if you don't have any healing, then the heal's good. If you do have healing or you don't need the healing, then you know, fleshy abundance is so damn expensive. Yeah, you mainly just use it. You just use the fleshy abundance if it's like you got extra winds of magic at the end of the battle or whatever most of the time, or if like Kugath's getting shot the shit out of and you need to keep him alive until he can hide in some trees or something. Should I make peace with him? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if that'll make what's his name like me more or less. Probably make him like me less. But yeah, I don't know. I just find I don't really need the heal that much, you know. Whereas the minus 20 armor or minus 10 armor per hero is like really, really good. Did we lose face cam privilege? Sorry, I was turning it off out of respect for Harry the Hammerer. +1 hero capacity for exalted heroes. Ah, bro, that's pretty hard to pass up. Horrible regeneration of spawn. Nah. Yeah, we just go extra exalted hero. You have to pay extra to see Mercy's face. That's right, you gotta do super chat to see my face.
I'll have this world.
Oh, he did take frozen landing. That's actually okay because now we can sell stuff to him. What's this guy doing? Is he just doesn't want to live anymore? Is that
My magic is yours.
Good. Now we see us getting winds.
Magic is chaos. It's mine.
Now is chaos.
we should be able to just smash this guy, shouldn't we? Why is he enforcement? I don't really understand why he did that. Seems a bit foolish. Now that's another 10 growth because we've got the salt.
Fool.
Oh, he's got no settlements, right? So he should just suicide. Yeah, he should just die.
This my ruinous power. Now is chaos.
I have no time for this.
In vain. Yes.
Boom. Not cast dwarfs. Can those dwarfs cease to exist? We ended them rightly. Alright, let's these guys should be ready to steal some technology with the gusto now.
Moving.
So I'll send him down to try and find some targets
My lord of change.
for that.
Good. Now we see.
Ready. This is wise. Watch.
Skaven. Every time I plan on doing a long campaign of Archaon, they've done a big patch that's bricked my save. You can always just roll back to the previous one. So I know if not all of you guys know this, but they brought in a new 3 up version system. So basically they keep a backup basically in the betas. So every major update, so 6.0, 5.0, 6.0, 7.0, whatever the last major update is. So when this DLC just came out, 7.0, the last major update was 6.0, right? So they keep 6.0. Then also every time they do a major update, like 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, they keep the last one before that. So if they go from 6.1 to 6.2, they keep 6.1 as well. And then every time they do a hotfix, they keep the previous hotfix as well. I believe that's right. So basically, whatever version you're on now, there should be 3 previous versions, like the last hotfix that came out before the hotfix that you're on, the last 0.1 update that came out before the 0.1 update that you're on, and the last major version update that on the one you're on. However, having said that, something did happen a few weeks ago or a few months ago that fucked that up and they had to start again. But yeah, but there should be still multiple versions again right now. Like if I go into my... I should have just had this up when I was showing, because that would have made it a lot better. Can you... I don't know if I can show this. Can I show this? Oh yeah, cool. Alright. Hopefully that's not private information on there. Can you see where it says betas? Oh no, it's not showing the window. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is my betas window, right? So you go into you right click on the game, then you go properties, then you go betas, and then you got this, right? So the last, you know, it's 0.0, yeah, whatever, the current beta 7.0.3, and then also that's the last 0.0, you know, update they're on, but that sort of doesn't count because it's a beta. So the current version we're on is 7.0.3 live, so if you do none, that's what that is. It also keeps the last 7.0.2, the last 0.1 before that, and then it should keep the last 0.1. Oh no, it doesn't know. Yeah, no, I think it got fucked up. So yeah, okay, well, never mind. It doesn't actually have them all at the moment, but yeah, once they get more versions out, it will be like that. So yeah, so there should be like 7.0, there should be 6.0 as well, but it got fucked up before that, so there isn't right now. But before that, it was like that, right? So when 8.0 comes out, 7.0 will still be there, I believe. And when the next 0.1 comes out, when 7.1 comes out and then 7.2, they'll still have 7.1, you know what I mean? Anyway, whatever, you get what I'm saying. So, but yeah, currently at the moment, there's only 2 versions. You can go back to 7.02 or back to 7.00. But my point is, if you start a campaign now, like, you know, you'll still have this version, so you can't get your save bricked, basically. You can always just go back to the version where your save works on, you know. Well, hopefully. That should be how it works anyway. So, I don't know. Did that make sense? I don't know. Hopefully that made sense and maybe is helpful to your availability or to some people.
There'll be a reckoning.
Although you can get into problematic situations where if you use a lot of mods and then you're on a certain version and they update the mod without leaving your rollback option for the mod, and so you can roll back on vanilla, but you can't roll back on the mod. So that can fuck you up. But if you're playing on pure vanilla, then yeah, you can always just roll back to the version that works, so you never get screwed up, basically.
We shall spread rot quicker.
Do I want replenishment? Nah, fuck. Replenishment's for pussies.
No.
Keep charging. Keep hard charging.
Dominance. Now the end times come.
I bring despair.
So yeah, I reckon we go after the Castdwarfs next, and then we sell their stuff to we take over 2 of their Dark Fortresses, sell the rest to Arbal to make him our little bitch.
They will be dominated. Yes, my ruinous powers. You have my faith.
Oh, I don't have any more yet. Well, once we get some more points, we'll
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
save them up.
The spoilers come.
Moral of the story, don't be naughty and use mods. No, not at all. Not saying that's not what I was trying to say at all. Like, definitely use whatever mods. Oh, sorry, bro. He's such a cool cat. He doesn't give a fuck. So I've been like, every time, it's about an hour until Lucius the Eternal, my evil cat, he's got to get fed. So you might have noticed he keeps walking across my desk and getting in the way, and then I keep like just throwing him off. Just kind of, you know, Not like violently, just like kind of just piff him off, you know. He's a cat, so he lands on his feet all the time, you know. But I accidentally just threw him into the door, so he kind of just bounced off the door. Not one of those solid oak doors, just one of those like internal ones, you know. So he kind of like bounced off it slightly, like a bit of a drum noise. But he didn't get hurt, and he's fine. He's like, I don't know, like our other cat is very nervous, you know, and if like you make a loud noise near her, or you like, you know, if you like accidentally kicked a cardboard box and it hit her or something and scared her, she'd like freak out and go and hide under the table or some shit. Whereas Lucius will like, he'll just, you know, you can like accidentally kick him and he'll like bounce a little bit or whatever, and he'll like freak out for a second, and then he'll be like, I'm not hurt, and then he'll just carry on. He doesn't care. he doesn't get disturbed or anything. So yeah, he's pretty nice. But yeah, the other day I was like, I just woken up, I came out, and just as I walked out my bedroom door, he like ran in the door, like, because he loves being in my bedroom, and he just ran in the door and just like tripped me over, like basically. But I didn't trip over, so I just basically booted him, like not really kicked him. I kind of like scooped him up with my leg, because he just ran into my leg and my leg was mid-step. So I basically just scooped him with my leg and just threw him across the room accidentally. And yeah, but he didn't get hurt or anything. He was cool. He was like, cool, whatever. He was just a bit confused about why he'd been running into my room at a rate of knots, and then all of a sudden he was sailing in the opposite direction. But yeah, good boy, aren't you? This is Lucius. This is my cat. Right, fuck off, dickhead. Mercy just telling us his animal abuse stories like it's another Tuesday. It's not not on purpose. I'm nice to him. It's just that he's just really dumb. He's pretty dumb, but he's happy. He's dumb, but he's happy.
Fool. Bring ruin.
I'm nice to him sometimes. No, I get the point I was trying to make, I guess, is like, I don't know what point I was trying to make, but it's like, if he ever did get hurt, you would know, because he doesn't actually he doesn't get really like, he might get scared for a second, but then if he's not injured, he just doesn't care. He's very like not he's not a nervous cat at all, you know. Whereas our other cat is quite nervous, so any like loud noises, or if a stranger comes to the house or whatever, like, it freaks her out. Whereas he's like, yeah, unless he literally gets injured, he doesn't give a shit, really. I'm trying to, I don't know. I've tried picking him up and moving him out of the way. No, like, I didn't have time to react. Like, he like he just ran at me. Like, I just came out, I was coming around the doorway. I did not have visibility on him. I didn't know he was anywhere near me. And then as soon as the door opened, as I was stepping through it, he just fucking ran through the doors, like, at cat speed. You know what I mean? I didn't have time to react. It was like, I was mid-step as he just like went, boom. My previous cat would fight my dog or some stupid shit, like jumping down a staircase. Yep. Like, one time he fell off the balcony, landed on the stairs, like on his back, and then just kind of... Oh, he was a bit scared for a little bit after that. But then, yeah, he was fine. Alright. Lucius the Chad. But yeah, he's a pretty fucking awesome cat.
Yes. Bow before he who
I like
wields
the other
the
one's nice. I
Slayer
really
of
like the other one too. Scully's really cool, Skull Crusher. But she's just really nervous. But you know, every now and again she'll come out of her hiding place and come and, you know, make little biscuits on you and shit, and you feel then you feel like, I don't know, I feel honored. One of your cats bit your testicle to wake you up. Nice. Lucius the Eternal, yeah. Lucius the Eternal and Skull Crusher, they're our two cats. I got to name them both, as you may have guessed. Mrs. Mercy was a little bit dubious at first, but then when I explained to her that we could call one of them Lucy and the other one Scully, she was like, alright, that sounds fine. Big Lucius fan? I'm not really a huge Lucius fan. I just like the name more than anything. So we got our corn action going on. We've got our Zeech going on. Do we want? So we can, if we get a if we get a Slaanesh mark, we can get more campaign movement, which is good, but it makes our shit more expensive. If we go for Nurgle, we could potentially get like replenishment in enemy territory and stuff like that. At first I hated him, but then he just kept coming back and I'm like, all right, this guy's cool. Nice. It was just persistence. He just won you over in the end. Yeah, I might just get the Slaanesh one as well, so we can potentially get Slaanesh Knights too. Hello. 1 hour. 1 more hour. 7:30 is when you get your food.
God. Syrion's eye guides me. Bring ruin!
Oh, he's at war with Grimgor. That's cool. I don't mind that.
Nurgle's power can still proliferate here.
Now. Yes, it is so.
Such sickly joy.
Yeah, I'll, let's fucking get more of these guys.
Gaula casa patsta threat rugima shuti watak. Nemi Utsmartsum.
Oh yeah, how's Malice going?
Yes. Do you come to forge peace or make war?
Still getting there. Oh, he's about to go over 50. If we get him over 50, this might actually happen.
For the hag.
It's weird. I like the paradoxical persona of Lucius, but I hate his shtick of coming back to life by using someone's pride. Also, even worse is that they broke the rule when he was defeated by Nakuna. I think I like the idea of him coming back because if the person takes any pleasure in defeating, basically, yeah, Lucius the Eternal's got this curse, I guess, thing from Slaanesh. Basically, if he's ever defeated in battle, basically, if the person who kills him takes any pride or pleasure in defeating him, then that lets Slaanesh in, and that person will slowly just start taking on Lucius's features until eventually they become Lucius the Eternal and he lives again, basically. And that's just he's immortal, basically. He just always comes back. But yeah, I think as a character, maybe it's not the best, like, or whatever, like that is just invincible or whatever. But it's really horrifying. Like, it's really Slaanesh. It's really cool. Like, I like that I like chaos as horror. You know what I mean? I think sometimes chaos is represented too much as just like black metal Vikings being all like badass and action figures and stuff, with their armor painted black and shit. But like, you know, a lot of the chaos lore, it's like, no, it's like super fucked up and horrifying and shit. And yeah, and like, yeah, I think yeah, the Lucius thing of like defeating him finally, thinking you've won. You can imagine the end of like a horror movie, and then the hero looks in the mirror and notices something's a little bit changed, and you know, realize they're gonna become Lucius. You know, it's a really perfect kind of horror type of thing. You know,
All shall
I think.
fester. The weak perish in the cold. Yes.
Just gonna get this guy out of the way to make sure he's not blocking our path. Just get him to steal some technology
Bring
there.
it to ruin.
Fail. What a noob.
I am the chosen of the gods. Onward to destruction!
Desecration.
Is that a temple? I guess so. Doesn't look that temple-y to me, but
Chaos.
sounds like a Slaanesh version of Temecan, yeah. It's entirely possible that your cat has become the vassal for Lucius the Eternal, yeah. Oh, did you see that? Did anyone see that animation? I think it was on Netflix, about the cat, basically getting in conflict with the devil.
Father's name.
It was super cool. Can't remember what it was called now though.
Defile.
But if you're a cat lover, then you probably think it's pretty awesome.
Agreed! Mortals will quail!
Ready.
Ooh, Warriors of Chaos. Zazel. I forgot about him. Yeah, fuck. Let's we'll bash him later.
Eldritch fire. Tempests and fire.
Make him join our horde. Just Lucius being Lucius.
Are you a god?
All right, let's take this.
And
What's his?
plagues.
Yeah, this guy can sort it out. All right, so we'll sack that. And we'll 40 minutes. So it'd be way easier to just feed him now, so I wouldn't have to put up with him being a fucking pain in the ass for the next 40 minutes. But I feel like if I feed him like earlier, then tomorrow he's going to come in like 3 hours early. And then if I feed him 3 hours early, the next day he's going to come in like 4 hours early. And it's just going to keep going and it'll just never stop, you know?
A glorifying act.
Not sure if this was going to work, but we'll give it a try.
You dare!
Are you very overlord?
You have my promise.
Alright, beautiful. So we got the settlement. That gives us 0 movement. We can get through and attack the rest of their holdings.
I'll have this world. Moving!
We could get replenishment, but replenishment's for the week. So we'll push on. Got a quest battle right there too.
What? Blessed be the putrid. We must wait for the signs.
Every 12 days he's getting extra feed. That's right. If he just keeps coming earlier and earlier. If he's 2 hours early every time. If I feed my dog 20 minutes early, next day she's begging for food 2 hours early. Yeah, that's it. You gotta be strong.
Destruction for all!
Wrong thing again. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I think we're coming through here. We'll mess with the Chaos Dwarfs, then we'll smash him. Like that. Then re-vassalize him again.
There'll be a
All will
reckoning.
be well. We got 2 more Exalted Heroes and 1 more Sorcerer to come out.
We are the scourge of our enemies. I'll slaughter in your name. The gods of chaos. What is thy will?
Let's take that, because it's cool.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this. My prayers are answered. Choose me, Master, for chaos. My prayers are answered.
We could do another Nurgle. But so we're getting minus 150 per turn, but we're getting plus 175 from our vassals. So yeah, I think we're cool.
My prayers are answered. For chaos.
Let's turn off, where is it? Path to Glory available, turn that one off. Is there one for turning off boons? No, nothing to turn off boons. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. Back a sec.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Sorry about that. Gonna do it per character in the boon menu, yeah. What's the most efficient way to play Beastmen? Like, what's the top priority to spend dread on first to snowball? Confederations. Yeah, because when you confederate, you get a whole extra army, and you get an extra hero, and you get an extra horde that can produce more shit, and blah blah. So yeah, it's unfortunately it'll save up 1,200 to get your first one, but yeah, just confederate all of them, and if you can get them before they die, then you basically get an extra horde that would normally take you, you know, a lot longer to get. It doesn't increase your capacity though, so. But yeah, you'll be able to confederate 3 other Beastmen Lords much faster, which give you 3 extra armies as long as they don't die, which will be a lot faster than, you know, it would be to get 3 extra armies. So you'll unlock your first, you do your ritual, your first couple of rituals or whatever, you'll unlock a second army, so you have 2, and then you'll get your first confederation, then you'll have 3, 4, 5 from confederations, and then, you know, you'll keep unlocking army capacity, but you won't actually get past that 4 capacity for a while. But yeah, it'll give you a rush, it'll give you a boost. And then also you can sell, each of them will have their own territory which you can sell to give you a shitload of extra gold. And yeah, so I'd say yeah, so somebody else suggested that to me, and I did it in the last campaign, the Kazrak campaign I was playing last week, and it was good.
Your secret.
Yeah, thanks again to everyone who gave me advice on that Beastman campaign. It was actually pretty fun.
Rot. The gods agree. Lord of Blight.
This one's only tier 2, going up to tier 3, which is going to get knocked down to tier 1, so I'm going to sack it. Beastman manual battles are so fun, yeah, for sure. Oh, they're really good. Yeah, that one battle we had with the chariot, like the chariot just fucking smashing everything, that was pretty cool.
Channeling. Decay brings life. Onward to destruction. Dominance. A glorifying act.
Right,
Ravage them.
not taking any damage. Right, beautiful. And this guy.
Let's be about this.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fudge?
Let us corrupt.
Okay, so this guy's I should be able to take this, but this hero that's in here is stopping us. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna respec the hero out. Jamasar the Impermeable. James Solid. Yeah, respec him out. And he's gone. And then we'll get our movement back.
Ruin. Ahas. One Mahitu. Yes. Bring corruption.
Oh yeah. This guy.
Udi. Ula of Makas. Ekwazak. Blessed be the putrid.
Let's grab another lord here, so we've got another assistant lord for Archaon.
Spread ruin on them. Yes, it is so.
I could what's the iron do for us again? Plus 10 armor for Chaos Warrior units. Yeah, we don't have Chaos Warrior units, so it's pretty much useless. So I might just abandon this, and then we can give it back to our give it back to our vassal to give them a land because currently they've got no territory.
Headbutting content.
But any other legendary lord gives you extra army capacity, or just force you over your cap. Just forces you over your cap. But I'm saying you can, yeah. So you unlock, you'll do a ritual. You unlock +1 caps. You have 2 cap. Then you'll probably, well, this is how it happened for me. And then I got my first confederation, so 3 cap. And then I got my second confederation, so not cap, sorry, 3 armies. Then I got my third confederation, so 4 armies. At this point, I'm still at 2 cap. And then I might have gotten up to 3 cap at that point. But yeah, so I'm saying you get like 4 armies. But so you go over cap. You'll have like you'll get up to 5 armies, plus you'll get their you get their herd stones, which you can then sell to whoever's close by for like an alliance plus heaps of cash or whatever. Yeah, so it gives you like extra armies over your cap and money essentially. And extra heroes over your cap. So because you won't have spent any dread to increase your hero cap, it'll also give you the free heroes. So yeah, pretty cool.
Good. Now we see. Despoilers come. Blast it.
Been years since you played Beastman? Yeah, well, you might, yeah, I mean, maybe check out my stream if you're interested, but yeah, my theme that I did last time, I played Khazrak, and my whole thing was trying to ally with Festus and have Festus take over my land. So I'd like, you know, wipe out all the stuff, but then Festus would be like reoccupying the settlements well after I'm raising them before I do my ritual. But then if I did the ritual, which made everything unoccupiable before he'd finished occupying, then I just abandoned the settlement. So it would unlock the settlements again, so you could take it over. So basically I'm like helping Festus like conquer the world. I don't know, I just found it really satisfying. And just take the special landmarks like Altdorf and stuff and let him take over the rest of the land. And then you have this kind of chaos empire with beastmen fortresses everywhere. Yeah, I thought it was way cooler than the normal beastman campaign for me anyway. Alright, at some point we'll come up here and wreck these ogres, and then now these heroes can rejoin our army. Make you do something with Torok's Volcano. Yeah, I don't really like Torok's though. But you could do Malagor or Scarbrand, or yeah, Malagor, Scarbrand, yeah, or Morgar and Ikaclaw, maybe. Although it's kind of weird with Ikaclaw because they actually put ruins, so you can't see their stuff. But yeah, have Doom Wheels going with you guys. Torok, Scarbrand, Torok versus Scarbrand. Who's the corniest? I think we're pretty good. How's Malice going?
Speak.
53. Surely.
Deal in 2.
Fuck, he still doesn't want it. What a dick.
Wealth and power.
That's how close we are. I need to make him go to war with somebody.
No help needed.
Oh, they went to 46 now. Oh, now we're getting close.
I do not fail.
Boom. You will serve.
This should be
Alright, we got him. I'll put a break your own military access. It's usually +1 for each. Nice. That's alright. Just to get him into a couple of wars so that he would be more amenable. Maybe we could let some of his Dread Knights hang out. Well, he probably doesn't have any Dread Knights, but if he had some Dread Knights, it'd be pretty cool to let his Dread Knights hang out with us. Nice. I don't know if I should build any more knight places around. Like, where should I build my knight buildings if I'm going to build? I mean, I'm going to build one here once I eventually get this to tier 4, which is going to be ages. We're going for Nurgle, aren't we? Are we going for Nurgle? No, I'm going for Slaanesh. That's all. I'll finish that and then we'll go for Nurgle and then I'll get the growth. I'll get the growth thing.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Where's Carrick Vlag? Oh, no, he's not even Carrick Vlag. No, we'll just I'll sell him another minor faction, minor settlement. Any Bannerlord today? Yeah, I'm thinking about Bannerlord pretty soon actually. Oh, this guy's getting wrecked. What are you even thinking, bro? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we'll have to fight it. Yeah, I was thinking about getting set up for the Bannerlord. I was thinking about doing some high elf, some wood elf maidens and tree men, wood elf archer maidens and tree men action. With a bit of, bit of tree and sorcery stuff. It sounds pretty lame even when I'm saying it out loud, but I don't know, I think it could be fun. What do we need for Old Realms again? 1.2.11? 1.2.11, yeah, that's something, isn't it? Treemen are always fun, yeah. Messy playing elves, yeah. I was thinking, I wanted to go female elves as well. But it's fine, because it's not me, it's just the character that I'm playing. I'm not playing the character. I just have to remember to refer to as she all the time instead of me. But, oh well. Mistakes will be made. It'll be fine. Once we get a tree man character, I'll just name him Mercy and then that'll solve all the confusion. Oh, these guys could have been knights by now. I'm pretty sure these guys can be knights. They're rank 6. Way Watcher or Spellsinger if it's me. I was going to go Merc. So we can have heaps of companions. And also so we can like convert Wood Elves into... Wood Elf troops into characters and into heroes. This is my plan. It's going to go light... Yeah, going to go Light Mage. Light Mage Merc. And focus on archery and being able to shoot through multiple targets with your merc skills and all that kind of stuff.
Death to the old world. Blessings of war.
Hey, where's... Oh, he hasn't made it. I always do that. Like, I just use his ability like fucking ages away from everything because I forget that he's not there. Oh, we got silenced. Why are we getting silenced? By this thing? Are we inside his silence ratio? No, what? What's happening right now? Great Taurus doesn't silence, does it? Confused.
I don't fail.
Lamassu Mount. Are we inside the Lamassu Mount radius?
Mortal fool! Bow before the three-eyed king!
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Fucking Lamassu this bitch.
Bringing ruin!
What? Arcane fire! Charge them! Tunnels of a storm!
Timely.
Oh shit! Stop those guys shooting.
Exalted
Don't let them shoot. Shotgun to the face would not be much fun.
Your will? Army of the Dark Gods! Rage and fury! Annihilate them! Our Father, behold! Now is our time! Glorious bloodshed! Now! Ah! The Dark Gods command me! Dismember! Charge them! Charge! We serve the gods!
Ravage them!
Oh, this Lamassu, fuck,
Chaos Knights!
being a dick.
The gods hero! My blade hungers! Come, Dorga! The hammer!
Marauder horseman! Bring us to Carnage!
Charge them! The winds are mine!
What?
Getting a lot of spells off for a Lamassu real rider.
Yes, chieftain! Physics destruction! Where's the jewel?
Yeah, we'll let some of this stuff live because, yeah, because it was, I mean, we can have a second battle out of it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this Bannerlord stuff set up at the same time. Excuse me. It's this installations folder. It's alright.
The Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer. but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
Tip 3. Steam apps. Alright, just doing some stuff in the background. Yeah. Cool. I think that's happening. No. I'm gonna get a war with him probably, so.
Deliver your message, Greenskin, and then pray to your demented gods I am in a mood to take heed.
No.
Yes, bow before he who wields.
No. Quest successful, striker. Really? Oh, that's not striker. Where's striker? Is that boy Malice? It's pretty cool. Hey, Bannerlord, finally have a Nord playthrough where the Nords aren't getting obliterated and we're conquering a lot of coastal cities, so it feels dramatic. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was playing a Nord archer earlier, but I just felt like playing a bit of Wood Elf archery today. Where am I going? Oh yeah, so wait, I might just pause this for a second while I try and get this Bannerlord stuff set up. Sorry, please hold. Cool. The thing, I'm not sure. I'm trying to like basically load Bannerlord at the same time as play Warhammer, so that we can just kind of seamlessly switch over to the other one. I'm not sure if that's going to remotely be possible to work, but yeah, thought I'd give it a try anyway. Give it a day in court. All right. Seems like it's happening. I'm gonna get this wallpaper up, but it's doesn't want to happen. Bannerlord's trying to load in the background. Struggling. Sorry, for those of you who are a bit confused about what's going on, I usually, after I've played for a few hours of Warhammer, I usually finish off with a couple hours or a few hours of Bannerlord or some other less mentally stressful kind of game. So yes, I'm just trying to get that set up now. Yeah, so pretty soon I'm going to start a new stream, and then you're going to flip over to Bannerlord.
On my orders!
Alright, that sound means that Bannerlord's just about ready to go. Just trying to make a wood elf thumbnail at the moment. Sorry, it won't be too much longer. Alright, something like that. Get another stream going. Doing a bear playthrough in Bannerlord, Nord Berserkers and Forest Bandits. Nice. And the Forest Bandits have wolf stuff. Bjorg Bearstruck. Call you guy Bjorg Bearstruck and just be like companion only Bjorg Bear Berserkers. Be good once they put the Warsail's assets into Bannerlord as well, into Old Realms as well. Bosses have bear heads. Oh, do they? Yeah, right. That's cool. That works then. I think we're getting there. Oh, Mercy's be like, I'll allow it then. Indeed. Not that, no, not that you need to care what I think. But yeah, that sounds fun. Vioka the Axe Lord. Setting up all my things. I have to get a which character am I going to use? I guess we'll use Valkyr as a basis for our elf. She's the most savage wood elfy character we've got. Oh yeah, I have to get detailed character creator going as well. Not sure if I can I guess I could start off in vanilla. And then once we get some more characters going, we can pop on the detailed character creator and get that working. Where's my so I made a little thumbnail for our Bannerlord campaign. It's a, you know, wood elfiness with the Old Realms thing over the Old Realms badge on it. Once I make my character up, we can stick a wood elf maiden on the front there as well. Calling it Wood Elf Maidens and Tree Men will be our plan. The only issue is my character only uses two-handed axe and is so huge that it's an arrow magnet. But the berserkers have big shields, don't they? And they're pretty large. Just have a squad of them and run behind them all the time. That's what I do. So yeah, next stream is going to be Wood Elf, Savage Wood Elf Maidens. Maybe we should, yeah, Savage sounds better, doesn't it? Savage Wood Elf Maidens. So they're not all like, you know, living in ivory towers, plaiting each other's hair. Hide behind the shield wall, yeah. Yeah, I quite often do that when when I'm playing two-handed, just run in behind my boys, like I'm like it's like a SWAT team doing an entry into a house or something, just all stacked up behind each other, dodge behind the shield bearer at the front. It's like the cop with those you know, riot shield, police riot shield things. Well, not riot shields. What are they called? The ballistic shields that they use sometimes when they're doing like entries into houses and stuff. I don't know what are they called, but yeah, it's cool to know the technical names of the gear, but I don't know it. All right, I'll pop over to this new stream in a sec. Just waiting for it to load up still. Crouch for the win. Ballistic shield? Yeah, I guess that'd be ballistic shield, yeah. Anyways, riot shield. Now I think riot shields are different. I think riot shields are just for stopping, like, you know, bottles and rocks and stuff from hitting you. There's like these ballistic shields they use that have got, they're like thick and it's a big slab of metal. The riot's a plastic one. Yeah.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Yeah, I think I've got enough RAM to like load Bannerlord at the same time as this. It's struggling. Alright, I might need to I don't know if I can handle it. I'll just get the siege, so we got it saved for tomorrow. So yeah, we'll take this out. We'll take this as our new southern. I'm trying to run 2 games at once, and my PC can't handle it. I wonder if I had I wonder if I had like 132 gigs of RAM or whatever. I'd be able to do it then. Uzkalak. Why is Uzkalak only a 4-slot building? That seems weird. Oh, did they... What? Excuse me. They must have lost their capital and then reoccupied it as an outpost. Dickheads. Oh well, anyway. That's fine. Yeah, I might just close this down so that hopefully Bannerlord can load a little bit faster. Alright. So yeah, Bannerlord, so yeah, I've booted up Old Realms again. Just vanilla Old Realms at the moment. I'll put detailed character creator on as well once we get some more companions and stuff, so we can fancy them up a bit. 128 gig of RAM. You ready to put down 3 to 4 grand? No, I'm not. No. Literally doubled in price. Yeah. Yep. I bought some extra RAM a while ago, but my old RAM, like I bought some new RAM, and then I bought some new RAM. But I think the new RAM was like a different speed or something, and so the old RAM didn't work anymore. Or maybe the old RAM was just fucked or something. I don't know. But anyway, and then yeah, but it was fine. And then the price went up. And then I recently looked at getting some new RAM, and it was like, yeah, it was like, I don't know, $800 or something just for a small amount of RAM. And I was like, I don't know if I can afford that. This is just trying to load. It just takes ages. You just gotta wait for ages, basically. Sorry, I should have prepared this earlier, but I wasn't sure I was gonna play this, so. I only got a new motherboard, CPU, and 32 gig of RAM a few months ago for $800. Insane how the prices went up. Yeah. This is why the Emperor outlawed AI. Fully. Because of the RAM. We just call them ballistic shields. Okay, cool. Roadkill sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Yeah. So if you're a two-handed axe berserker, it's important that you have a big Nord motherfucker with the ballistic shield in front of you to stop all the crossbow bolts and arrows and shit that will be magnetized towards your impressively huge hairy chest. Kind of kills your roll a little bit when this takes ages to load. It's fine. It's happening. It seems like nothing's happening, but it is happening. AI took all the RAM, yeah. I wonder if they'll eventually yeah, I wonder if they'll eventually like somebody will eventually start making affordable RAM and a high enough volume to unfuck the economy of RAM, or whether they'll kind of just let it stay how it is, or if they'll just never be able to keep up with it because the expanding use of AI will just constantly be outpacing the production. But I mean, I don't know. It just seems like it's because it's been like this for a while, right? The RAM's been super expensive. So like, why doesn't somebody like, you know, build a new RAM factory and start fucking making heaps of cash? There's a new producer that stepped up, forgot the name, but yeah, might get something done about it. Okay, cool. Ooh. So yeah, so if you're loading if you're trying to play Old Realms for the first time, you'll probably be experiencing something like this. So after you load the game, read the instructions. It'll tell you how to get rid of, like, delete some of the shader folders and stuff like that to dramatically speed things up. I think maybe I shouldn't have tried to do it at the same time as playing Warhammer, because it might have slowed it down a lot. But I don't want to like cancel and restart again now in case it's like just about finished. You know, you never know when it's like might be just about finished. Since Crucial decided to build for AI centers only, perhaps it will stop them from scalping the market. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder when all this, you know, AI changing the world thing stuff will come into full effect. I guess it's already coming in. We all know how it went with graphic cards when crypto mining popped up. Probably going to go the same way. Oh, I don't know how it went. How did it go? I mean, I know the prices went up, but apart from that, I don't know what happened. What happened after that? Well, the AI bubble crashes and burns like the .com in the early 2000s because there's like two companies making base chips for silicon wafers or whatever they're called for RAM in the world, and setting up a new manufacturing facility takes time and a huge investment. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a little bit of a thing about it with yeah, like, I don't know, one company was like dominant in the chips, but then some other companies came out, and like one in Taiwan, I think, and another one somewhere else, and you know, now the American company's not as competitive anymore or something, and blah blah. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know if they should start it again or what. I'm more worried about the drones and the wars. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit scary. So yeah, so normally you just sit here watching the screen for fucking ages, and then just when you least expected it, it just fucking pops up and it's finished. AI centers operate on a deficit since they started popping up, but if they don't make any money soon, I guess the interest might die down a bit. Beer's gotten a lot better in my lifetime. Oh, really? How would you say beer's gotten a lot better? So you reckon the AI bubble might burst, and then there'll be like, the market will be flooded with like cheap secondhand RAM? Let me just check my Task manager to make sure it's doing stuff. Yeah, seems to be using a lot of memory and CPU, so I guess it's doing stuff. Sorry, if anyone is confused about why we're watching this screen instead of Warhammer, it's just because I'm about to start a new stream of Old Realms Bannerlord. Just isn't quite ready yet. Not sure when the bubble will burst, but it's going to, and hard, yeah, maybe. But I mean, they will eventually need all this AI shit, won't they? So, like, will it definitely burst? Like, maybe it'll just actually end up getting all used. Or maybe there'll be some other way of doing AI that's different to what they think it will be, and they'll have wasted their time and some new thing will come out. Hey, good. Yeah, good, buddy. I've just been playing some Archaon, Horselord Archaon, which is pretty fun. And I'm trying to start a new stream of Wood Elf, Savage Wood Elf Maidens and Treemen. Oh, here we go. Shit's happening. It's happening, boys. It's happening. Boys and girls. So yeah, so this is the this is like the shader preload. So once that eventually finishes, that was relatively quick. If you do all those instructions, it says it's actually not that bad. So cool. All right. No, so we'll end the stream and we'll flick you guys over to the new stream. It should automatically kick you over there. If you get lost somehow, just go to my YouTube channel and you should find your way over there. All right. Hey all, welcome to Bannerlord: The Old Realms, Warhammer Total Conversion for Bannerlord. So we're going to be going into the old world and playing some Warhammer, but in Bannerlord. Let me just stream, let them pop